Hello, how's everyone doing? Hello, Midnight, welcome to stream. Don't worry, I have not been spoiled. I have only seen the picture. And don't worry, I have no idea about it. Fushan? Oh yeah, that's right, I got her today. I got her yesterday. That harp is all the money. Well, it is what it is. What does Fujian has to say? We really should not waste time, by the way, but you know what? Might as well. Let me do this and this real quick. What is in the store? Oh yeah, thanks. And also this. Yeah, let's go. Okay, what does Fujian has to say? Do you know from the Looking Bronze and Exalting Sanctum the divination shop run by Roya? I don't divine personal fortunes. Fair. I heard from the other diviners that the shop is quite popular amongst Outworlders. Have you been to it? What do you think? I've been there, it's just way too accurate. Been there, it's not too reliable. Never been there, don't believe it. Delicious tickets. Yep. You have witnessed my power to divine the future firsthand, Kalos. You have some guts saying that you don't believe in divination, the master diviner's face. Get fucked. To be honest with you, your skills are nothing to scoff at amongst the former employees of the commission. Kalos, I have a favor to ask you. Please go to the divination in your shop whenever you pass through Exalting Sanctum, so she will get some business. That's the least I can do as a former boss. You can go yourself. Put yourself into my shoes for a moment. Okay. As the head of the divination, for me to go to the street side stall to get her fortunes read, wouldn't that be rather strange? Besides, it was I who personally drove her out of the divination commission. Okay, the exam of magic expression, so the Royal will be driven out of the divination commission by my own hands. I fear that implied she might be in mortal danger if she stayed in the commission. Of course, I never told her this. I just told her that I divined this outcome between us. This is too ridiculous. The fuck? There's no evidence to prove this future will come into a being. Roya being safe and sound right now is the best evidence. I understand why you're shocked. The ways of divination are obscure and unpredictable. I had a similar reaction to you for the first century during which I studied divination. What if the major corporation wants you to quit? Hello, Mod. Welcome to stream. Hello, Luz. If such a day comes, then I'll do it. Okay. Please make sure you go and see her business. Sure. Valid Fushan. I don't know. Do you really consider it valid? Okay, time to not waste any time. Just time to not waste any time, yes. I am so not ready. Many times I've said that I am so ready. Today I am so not ready. It's a fantasy world in which divination is real, so yes. Yeah, okay.
Take a moment to gather yourself.
I don't believe in
Once
divination.
Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
After all the bullshit with Amphoreus, I have the audacity to say that. Okay. Okay, Cyrene. Let's do this. Let's go. It's time for the decisive battle. The body never existed to carry out deliverance. This body never existed to carry out deliverance. It only ever burned for world bearing. 12 titans have already gathered on the other shore, where kindling and coal rise in heaps. Such shall take up their memories and casualty, embarking on their final flame chase journey to bring release to the blinding, blazing sun and to quench the flames of the destruction into blank. Okay. Aglaya is in the back watching world talk to the pink-haired woman. Let me be honest with you, I would much rather talk to Aglaya than the pink-haired woman, but unfortunately, I have a feeling you won't struggle too much on Iron Tomb depending on the team you will choose. This is the team I will choose. Weaknesses? Fuck if I give about weaknesses. I want to play as myself. Oh man, I hate the fact that it's a fucking... It's a premium remembrance check. Of course it is. Hey, look at character. Look at characters. Oh. Okay, fuck you. I could use my wife. But I don't want to use my... Not here fighting Iron Tomb. That's not very gentlemanlike. I'm not supposed to let the lady get the front in the line of that. Fuck that. Okay, which is the Mighty Premium team, by the way? I think I know, but just for the reference. Not wallpapers, build. In order to see the best teams. We do need... Wait a minute. Keridra could be... Wait a minute. The Hyper Carry team actually asks for Keridra? The fuck? Okay. Recommended type weaknesses exist. Then I'll go brr. Yeah. Then the shameless premium hairs. Almost choked and died. Okay, but well, she can't take care of herself, like for real. She can, but no. Not this time. No. I do not allow it. My D is Cyrene, Tribi, Akinthea. The guide says instead of Tribi, you could use... Instead of Tribi, you could use... Excuse me. Instead of Tribi, you could use... No, I do want to have Trailblazer on the team. Excuse me. I'm so sorry, but yeah, I can't. I need to use Tribi. I cannot use Tribi because I have to use also my boy. Whatever you like, I'll do so. It's about cavalry mode. Yeah, you play through your rules. I just said that for the record. Fair. Playing Keridra with Mighty takes quite a lot of skill and practice. Oh, fair enough. Okay, Archer time. The day showed me he couldn't make it work. Okay. I was tempted to use Archer for the LOL. So yeah, what's up, guys? Hello, it's me, your man Joker. Hello, Joker. Welcome to the stream. Well, it's up to you, I guess. I get the feeling that this is actually the proper team. Let's go. I'm not afraid of no Iron Tomb. Yeah.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But under the pens of Trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaia, weaver of romance.
The fact that she is the weaver of romance, even though you are the one who's always so on about romance. Man,
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Aglaia and Cyrene are so similar. The same way Mighty and Venom are so similar. The fuck?
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
If you have to change anything, you can always click change lineup. Yeah, if it comes down to it, we will do that. I've guaranteed 100 pulls, Hoyo. Please release the Dahlia already. Take it. Wait. We need some time. We need some time for that. I still want to pull for E1.
Kaslana,
E1 Mighty.
the one who won't reach the dawn. The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh.
So now we can see his face.
But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Oh, the bracelet is...
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
Wow.
The Scepter's mainframe and Iron Tomb's breeding ground.
Well, we found it.
Finally seeing its true form.
Well, it took us long enough.
It's red everywhere. And the atmosphere is super creepy.
Have you looked in the mirror lately? Just asking.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scrollum!
The music is jamming, by the way.
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphoreus is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphoreus has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
Nice.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
Let's go. The fate of the cosmos hangs in the battle. In this battle, let's each do our duty. We got this. Are we in Star Wars? What are we? Some kind of HonkaiStarRail? Actually, what are we? Some kind of Star. Do I wanna? I do. Are we in Star Wars?
Finally getting an intergalactic warfare arc? That's my favorite!
What? Out of all the fucking dialogue that I have been clicking, this one was the one that was actually voiced? The one time I decided to go for the joke.
You're still in the mood to crack jokes? We would have won way sooner if everyone were as optimistic as you.
I am so glad that he actually acknowledges the good mood.
There's one more thing that everyone should know.
Turns out she's not as bad. Man, this patch has given Herta some genuine good points.
Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphoreus.
Took them long enough.
The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
Their gaze didn't overload the Scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that Eon's calculations.
Man, that Eon is such a bitch.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphoreus was never short on is defeating destiny, no?
Yeah, the Trailblazers will determine the outcome's meaning. That is what the variable is for. Yeah.
Yep. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of planet Skrull, I wish all of you victory.
Thanks, Skrullum.
It's not hard to imagine that Akivili and their companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before.
This is the first time that we hear Himeko over a radio call. W Skrullum. Yep.
Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only
Do you think so, really? Also, I really wish we have more of these radio calls with other characters. It's nice to see them drop out of nowhere.
But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars.
Fables about the stars. Oh my god, she said the thing.
The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories.
Let's do this.
Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the Nameless.
Excuse me? How do you know? Wait a minute, how do you know the creed? You have traveled with other Nameless before us? Also, a fifth word? Fables about the Stars name drop.
Salvation.
Wow. We okay. Explore, establish, understand, establish, connect, and salvation. Okay. I started to love Trailblaze a lot because of Amphoreus. And this was actually the cherry on the cake. It's the Nameless creed, of course Himeko knows it. I mean, yes, but who told her that? That's my question. She has never mentioned other Trailblazers.
And our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down. So, go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids. On this stop.
Bomb mostly, likely. Perhaps.
The entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Let's
Make
go.
sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga, with everyone, one step at a time. Shall we?
We shall. Okay. No, I'm playing as myself.
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
Yeah!
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros' promise still turned out to be such a narrow road. Pity.
There is no longer any need for songs. Let the triumphant war of victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
With 30 million cycles worth of hope, we will soar through the last gate and write our own prophecy!
All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverers.
Let's go.
Towards the true end of the flame chase.
Finally. Let's go. Gotta go in 20 minutes. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I guess you'll be back after a while. Once, you know, once we have gone through the first phases, I suppose. Problem is the constant on the Astral Express. Oh, how else would the creed be universal? Yeah. Distraction. We passed the symbol of destruction just now. Awaken Fenrir's heroic soul and become tomorrow's heroes together. Yeah.
Destruction's placenta is getting restless. Are you ready? No. I brought you destruction!
Again and again. Finan launched his attack against the scepter alone.
But this cycle...
Wow. I love the cinematic view so much.
We've caught up to him.
15 minutes when I come back before I gotta go again. Okay. Well, you can watch the VOD, I suppose. What can we do?
Do you remember the promise we made back then?
I'm here to fulfill it. The dawn is about to rise. We will save the world. I'm here to fulfill it. I'll leave it on the background too, with sound off. Okay, thank you. You can watch at the very least where we are.
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner.
It's so nice to see you again.
But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
No need to keep testing my resolve. Amphoreus is prepared. I'll take out the torch of your resistance. I'll shut the coffins today to the rest. Amphoreus is prepared.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn.
Wow.
Finally, the end of this journey. All of us reunited beneath a vast, endless sky. Mem.
You remember Mem?
Yes, it's me. I'll remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves, their wishes, it's all here. Have we succeeded?
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphoreus will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories.
They're saying that all for
Hence,
Greece.
For this world we so deeply love.
Man. Oh.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward with the trail blaze as witness. Let the name shared by all deliverers be sung unto eternity. The nameless hero, Kazlana!
I see the pale dawn breaking.
Wow. We actually have to fight him.
As kindling.
Of course we
Light
have to fight him.
Of the new world.
This body is one with a separate core, inseparable from one another. Shatter this vessel that bears destruction and face Iron Tomb in its entirety. If Cyrene is knocked down, the battle will immediately end in defeat. Bah!
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore clear skies, once more.
Breaks over.
Do they have unique dialogue?
They need some sorcery.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Dying soul, face me. I allow you to accept your punishment.
I thought they had unique dialogue for fighting Fanon, but okay. That would have been awesome if they did so.
Burn it all.
Do not hesitate, Deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction.
Oh, dialogue in the middle of battle, goddamn. I don't want to see anyone sacrifice themselves. Perhaps there's still another way. I understand for Amphoreus. I want to see anyone sacrifice themselves.
Fury. Overflowing. Put down your hesitation.
Remember that.
Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
Future will be bright. Everyone's been waiting for this. May this faint light dispel the gloom.
It will take 3,000 hours if we see that they ult all the time like that.
How noisy. Kremnos, Stream 4, forever doomed.
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factories, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash.
I promise. I'm not ready to think about that right now. That outcome seems way too cool. I promise.
With this fire, I wish you eternal victory. Destruction. Rebirth. Deliverance. Lament. 30 million cycles. Heartbeat. Bell. Rings out. Promise me. The dawn. Graced by stars.
Never use Saiyans first ult if you have other ults already up. Use the other ults first. Okay, remember her ult replenishes all ults when she uses it for the first time. I completely forget that. Thank you for reminding me. Postman will return the destruction judgment. We will trailblaze, then bring salvation. We won't let you down. We won't let you down.
That's good. Finally. Golden wheat field. The starry sky. Warm. Fire.
Wow. Jesus. Fuck.
Witness. Monarch of myriad machines. My ridiculous creation.
It is ridiculous.
The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Oh hey, they game.
said you could speak, Senior.
The music is amazing.
Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
That fucking thing literally
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
teared apart the fabric of reality. How are we supposed to keep it?
life in that armor shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
Okay then.
In the name of trail placing,
We'll reject this false answer!
Let's go.
My atonement is complete. The Hangless Giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Wow. What is he saying? That is not Greek, by the way.
For news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
Okay.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
Yep. This battle did not disappoint, I will let you know that right now. Thank you. I can see that. When Amphorian hatred increases, it reduces all allied target and maximum restorable HP and maximum recoverable skill points. When hatred reaches its maximum, the combat ends in failure. Sabon was right. He had spoiled me about that. He told me that Iron Tomb actually has a bar, which if it's filled, the game just ends. Oh, we are so fucked. Okay.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
Faint light. Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
This battle, oh man, this battle. Let's go.
Let's see who burned it.
If Saiyajin's not down, the battle will immediately end in defeat. Don't worry, I know. Yeah, that's right. Mark me.
Do need some sunshine.
is this how it feels to be in sync?
Damn.
Stream fall. Forever doomed.
What? Oh no.
I hope we match. Together, let's create a mirror countless stars.
I never
Please
managed to
shine
lose
for
by
the
letting
hero.
that thing fill up all the way, and Axa just died a few times and I had to restart for this part.
We'll be great.
Well, I understand.
Everyone's just waiting.
Break's over.
Faint. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I can't die. But
Action lock. God damn, what? And the one who cleanses at that. Damn.
We can illuminate this chaos.
We can?
Indeed. There must be light.
I didn't even try to bring the ratio.
Of course. Converging into one.
Alright.
The grand vision of deliverance. For
Tomorrow is finally within reach.
Heroes, please hearken.
What are you doing? Okay.
After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
Use ultimately charged heroes heroes ever ablaze, which deals massive damage to one enemy target and greatly reduces Amphorian hatred. Okay. Allow me to cheer everyone on. Okay.
What a whirling wind. Let me add some rays of dawn.
I gotta go. See ya, Midnight. See you later.
I can't die, but thanks.
Remember that.
Endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow. Memories ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. The stars will carry every memory into Amphoreus' tomorrow.
Wow. Damn.
May the trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me. Don't worry. We're all here.
May strife be crowned king.
May strife be crowned king.
Dying soul, face me. I allow you to accept your punishment.
Promise hatred with love.
Conquer all lands.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Spread this light into the darkness.
So feeble. Fury upon you.
God damn, binary collapse.
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
Thank you, Walt.
Struggle as much as you want, you brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage.
Thanks, Herta, for roasting him.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Just Herta roasting the guy, it's actually the morale boost I needed. She may be a pain in the ass, but the good thing is that she's a pain in the ass for everyone else as well.
I can't die, but thanks.
Imprisoned mythos and manipulated logos.
The cosmos'
Damn.
gaze is looking at us. This moment into eternity.
So that... Wow, wait a minute. Oh my god! Iron Tomb Antinous Funeral of Gnosis. The fall of erudition inflicts the descent into chaos. Fate on all targets, reducing their maximum restorable HP and maximum recoverable skills. Lord Average Tomb of the Antimatter Legion, born from the 30 million Amphorean extrapolations, brings ignorance to wisdom and mortality to eternity, and makes the universe falling only to rise anew. It is the ancient serpent, it is the Messiah, it is the Alpha, it is the Omega, it is the executor of the old universe. Executor of the old universe. It is the midwife of the new universe. It's the midlife crisis. It is a grand funeral. The funeral of the erudition. Wow. Hello NL, welcome to stream. You're still awake? I didn't. Yeah, how are you still awake? What do you mean? It's only like 12:40 a.m. By the way, in background they're fighting too. I can see that, Aqua. Welcome to stream as well. That hater goes to the 100% collider. There is no fucking way I'm letting that happen. Also, imprisoned mythos actually literally just literally translates for, well, imprisoned myth, and manipulated logos means the manipulated word, or manipulated word is actually the, you know, the correct translation. But when it says logos in that context, it means the what's a good word for English? The manipulated saying, basically. This host is fucking lit. I know. Well, let's go.
Please calm down.
right. Be crowned.
Don't worry. We're all here. May Strife be crowned king.
Conquer all lands.
Oh fuck! I'ma die.
Spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
Ow!
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My suits, heed my call. Forward!
Forward. I'm the one who chooses when to charge. Damn.
Spread this light into the darkness.
The next action category will reduce allies' energy. Yeah, I know. Mythos and Logos, their Lycos' form, I guess. Yeah, Xander, I mean. Yeah, finally cross paths with the Lord Avenger that don't hold back and will actually kill you. Yeah, we can talk about how good this host is. It is. The second part, of course, is chaotic. Lycos DJ confirmed. Indeed.
Take our answer.
Who are we going with? Select a character to activate their ultimate and dispel their action lock state. There is nobody in action lock, so might as well Mighty.
I salute you for the campaign that will end all things.
Yeah!
I allow you to accept your punishment. No.
Fuck. I almost died again.
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
Exactly.
Forever doomed. Fine.
Well, I'm about to be done. I'm done. Ah, damn it. Okay, that confuses me.
Everyone's been waiting.
Don't worry.
I will guide with the rainbow. We do need some sunshine.
I can't die.
Faint. Dispel the glue.
By the way, how's your Sirenik pulse? Is it E2 Sirenik Collider? No, it's E0, S0, and I don't mind that. As you can see, we're holding well. Crap.
Is this the true face of Era Nova? As ugly as I thought.
Yeah.
This unprecedented trailblaze is... I have always avoided making hasty verdicts. But now, humanity's...
Too bad we lost the dialogue of Himeko back there. The fact that the fucker actually was like, oh, I knew the Era Nova would be ass.
Moments into eternity.
Well, he was right about that too, unfortunately.
We're all here. May Strife be crowned king.
Conquer all lands.
We're actually struggling against this. Not at all. I'm just being melodramatic because I'm the one who dies. But I can't die. Ah, remember that Mighty is undying? Ah.
Remember that.
He's not wrong. He isn't. Crap. 69%. Ooh.
Take our answer.
Let me add some rays of dawn.
Thanks. All energized. Spread this light into the darkness.
Trust me. We can
right. Be crowned king. Rewrite destruction with me.
Fury upon you. Yeah.
The progress of Aranova has been interrupted?
Get fucked.
Does this mean we won?
No.
But we have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah.
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Thanks for the info, my wife.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
This war is undead. Or in cargo.
Crap. Oh, fuck. What?
How can this path, energy, anomaly?
Oh, no.
We must stop. Otherwise,
Here, why? Friend, oh, don't you?
Damn. Oh yeah, we've lost. Try and Naxa. Man, okay, you know what? You're stepping out of line now. You're stepping out of line, okay? There's no way I'll use ever that asshole. Sunkatsin. I'm pretty sure true damage is doing most work. No, actually my mighty is very, very, very well made. I have tried my finest to make him as strong as possible. Mighty is destroying him when he isn't imaginary weak. True, he is. I got wrecked by this boss so much. Also that 200 extra critical damage buff. Cinema, guys. And the ultimate of this boss is fucking cinema. I really need to see it then. Well, that isn't it. That isn't actually his ult in story. That is. Well, okay. I have to attack something. Yeah, okay. Oh, crap. Oh, yeah, we lost.
the fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb.
But I am undying. This cannot happen. Ugh. Oh, goodness. What?
The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Oh no. What?
Madam Herda, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
Oh. Nah, Naxa is better. Have you seen his E6 tech? I don't give a motherfuck about a Naxa. I don't care about how strong it is. I don't care about how meta it is. The guy gets on my fucking nerves, and there is a lot of fan art of him and my wife, and I will not have a word for it. That's the end of it. His little his ult is little game-ending move. Yeah, I just saw it. Yeah. Pay more attention to the story next time and all. I forgot Mighty got that much critical damage from her. Yeah. Big Godslayer. Free Godslayer, big God. True. Madam Herta is peerless beauty. I mean, she is, I guess. I wouldn't agree. I wouldn't admit to it, but in this specific patch, it has actually, you know, surprised me a lot. Even Siren supports it. She's so based. Shut up, Luz.
It's Iron Tomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking activated.
I also hate Anax. I hate his guts. Thank you, Julian. Thank you. There's a real bro right there.
Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful. The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact.
Oh, Christ.
And leave the final step to me.
We must bring light into these dark times. Civilization data recent progress. No! No, 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 no! No, ma'am! No. Oh my god. Helios' plan was a success. Who? I'm hurt. A connection with news established must rewrite anchor of the 4th instance. But now, unbelievable. News has cast their glance on you. Who, me? Come at me, I ain't afraid! I will do my best to translate their computations. Helios, in this new one moment, your choice determines the fate of the cosmos. Jesus Christ, give me 1 second. So sorry for that. Where were we? I have a neutral opinion about Anaxa, like he's crazy kind of character who speaks facts. If the dev deleted all Chinese characters you pull for 1 day. What do you mean? Just to add more immersion to the game. Sure. Overall, he's a cool guy. No. I can understand. You know, I can respect that you consider him a cool guy. I consider him a nuisance. No certain, okay. Just as the fate of cosmos. Nameless one, fateless one. You have come, you must have arrived. You and I must have met countless times at the beginning and end of the universe, just like the preceding first, second, third, fourth instance must surely have arrived. Quarter Star Trade War, the First Emperor's War, the fall of the Emperor, and war amongst the Eons. Who are we? What are you talking about? We have met countless times at the beginning and end of the universe. Okay. Erudition MCing will be crazy powerful. We have to see about that. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? To connect the cosmos and journey alongside more allies, to embody the ultimate conviction, even replacing eons. Ooh, I just want to help all who need help. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. It matters not as long as Iron Tomb is defeated. Connect the cosmos and journey alongside more allies. I was told the beginning is still unknown, but if the finality has been born, the destination must already exist. There are 4 possibilities, 3 of which are known: destruction, nihility, and harmony. Regardless of the 4th, the Trailblaze has surely already marched towards finality, or become the finality itself. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? The fourth possibility is all the hope we need. I do not believe in the finality. Regardless, someone must press on. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. It matters not as long as Amphoreus is saved. Regardless, someone must press on. I was told the destination is still unknown. As I have seen it, Trailblaze is an endless chaotic abyss. On its path, eons must have fallen and their paths must have been destroyed. Everything ceases to exist, and even existence itself no longer exists. Hello, Julian. Joker, sorry. Welcome to stream. Welcome back, actually. Oh, man. Because whenever we get a Audition MC, it'll be the second time news class in this finality. Elation MC is gonna be fun. True. You should be elated. Yeah, I'm not really about elation, but you know what? It is what it is. I don't know what kind of fun I have after this ending. Nameless one, fateless one. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? You witness they have appeared. They will have most definitely appeared at this very second. In the ceaseless mercurial extrapolations, their radiance descends before all eyes, illuminating the vast cosmos. Their colossal form, divine in magnitude, is a marvel of intricately interwoven gears and cables. They observe, compute, and seek to solve all. They question, verify, and obtain resolution. Now the all-knowing entity questions you. I ask, why do you trailblaze? Answer, don't answer. Answer. Kivili. What? You witnessed they disappeared, leaving only a symbol behind. Exclamation point? Exclamation point is a natural language. It's appended to sentences as a vessel of complex emotions. Perhaps it signifies a perpetual wonder at all that has come to pass. They speak no more. Therein lies the entirety of the answer. Perhaps you have completed the reply, or perhaps not. All has come to pass. Good job. Your choice became a new variable. News' extrapolation did not stop. The final battle is still going on. Quick, return to reality. Halos, the future of the cosmos is in your hands. Open this book. Write a new ending to the story. Illuminate the star sky until a new page is turned. Click and hold to illuminate. Alright. Remember this warm emanator. Ah, yes.
Cyrene.
Friend. You're finally awake.
I was trying to cross the border. Haven't lost yet.
Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place. All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense.
It's parsing all life activities, then converting them to destruction. Parsing all life activities.
But I'm still here, and you're still here now. Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphoreus.
They glanced at Amphoreus?
Yes. I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment, when the Scepter's body and heart become one.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
The cosmos will witness Amphoreus' answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second. But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone. A tiny Eden of blessed insight.
Eternal page, okay.
I believe a flower of miracles will bloom within.
I won't have you shouldering this on your own.
Brent, you're already right next to me. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart,
Stellar.
even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared.
Maybe a Legion MC will sound Tatalov. Yeah.
Because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity, right?
Right. Of course.
Cyrene.
What are you waiting for, passenger?
No! It's him. Maybe I shouldn't have given him the chef outfit. It would have been nice if he had the actual conductor outfit. Yeah. But no. Thumbs up to Hoyoverse for actually giving him the outfit which I have him with. I love how the skin is present. Yeah. Kinda ruins the moment, but okay. Imagine the ones who had the pajamas. The pajamas would have been even fucking worse. I'm so glad that I didn't bought the pajamas yesterday. Like me. Luz, yesterday you told me to get the pajamas instead of the, instead of the title, wallpaper. It would have been the pajamas today if I had done that. Mine actually on that pajama. God damn.
I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost.
Okay, Akivili. At this point, I am almost like 90% sure that Pom Pom is Akivili. The conductor, but I thought time itself has stopped. How did you get here?
What's the big deal? Pom Pom is the conductor after all.
It was hilarious. Pom Pom is Neon too, after all.
At long last, you've embarked on this road as well.
Man. If I did call it that Pom Pom is fucking Akivili.
Many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom Pom came over to give you one message. Run.
The fuck? What? Many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation. A neon, but who of them? Erudition? News? Just like you are right now. Okay.
Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness.
There is speculation that IPC actually worship propagation, not preservation. That would be surprising.
You still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed.
Oh, he has already done that once before.
Because that's what the Trailblaze means.
Okay. I will catch up Siren and rewrite the ending. After all, I am the best nameless. I won't disappoint you, conductor. Catch up Siren and rewrite the ending.
Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the platform!
Wow, on the cosmos.
The Astral Express is about to arrive, calling at the erudition, the destruction, and the remembrance! Final destination, the Trailblaze!
The finality.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1! We depart for tomorrow!
Wow. The end is also the primordial chaos.
It's so good. It's... If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, restore its power. Just reach out.
It's memory. Chase the butt of memory. Wow. If you look up before 3.7 release, there is that Canton on Chinese on one scene IPC connection preservation is 0%. You can't be serious right now. I actually did not saw that. Well, I of course because I didn't want to get spoiled, but wow. And then there is that all for the Amber Lord thing. Coincidentally, propagation also imprisoned inside Ember. So, oh my god, I can't take this serious after the pajamas incident.
Amphoreus' heart.
We reached it.
I've caught up to you. Let the first light illuminate chaos. It's so quiet.
Where are we? Nice treasure.
Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory.
It's so pink. My paradise. Yeah.
I'm here.
This gives me aura vibe.
I knew you'd find this place. And walk into my heart as you've always done.
Your heart?
Then let us both do our duty.
The
hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance.
Yeah, the pink elf.
We never changed at all, did we?
Yeah. It's like a palace from that. It reminds me of the home in Aedes Elysiae, but it's an entire palace.
Looks good.
And the music is beautiful. Oh my god. We are here. You know, it looks like, you know, in Ohiman's, when we see a real sun there, not Kefali. Might be a golden courtyard in the
seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took in. They're the memories of all of the cosmos'
My
life forms.
AFK place. That is a truly good AFK place, by the way.
Did her sense of self already become so weak in order to protect them?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphoreus, yet you only awakened with the Little One's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If ever there comes a day when he forgets about you, for even a few seconds, or loses his last connection with Amphoreus,
Or even a few seconds?
then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
Wow.
In that case,
Tread on the path of remembrance.
is that all?
Of course they have Timely, man. Yeah, of course they have to dance. Like a honey flower carried by the wind, drifting towards a vaster world, the fairy from a tiny village has finally stepped onto the grander stage. But the world out there is full of brand new challenges. So we must practice hard and never let our guard down. We can't just hand over the dance crown to them. Looking forward to your performance. Make sure to come and support us at the show. Sure. That GP is so sassy, kinda weird when having an not sassy. She's sassy enough in, in tone, I guess. My student finished a bit early. Oh, welcome back, Midnight. Let me remember the crossroom.
That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
It's getting out of control! Run for your lives! Retreat!
Darn it! We've still got ammo.
Hold the line! At all costs!
Too many injured. Can't take it anymore.
I have 23 minutes. Well, we'll see how far we can get in 23 minutes.
These memories are so heavy.
Only these few are heavy.
Me?
Do you feel better now?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the distraction.
Well, it took you long enough to get it. You're a fucking genius. How did you fail to calculate fast? The whole aspect of you is that you are faster in calculations than normal people. And why isn't Skrullum helping you, by the way?
What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
Okay.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
They are all memories because the cosmos per se right now is actually in a moment of deletion.
When the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
So Skrullum actually did help there. Okay, I guess I was fast to speak.
Of course I will.
Because it's a spoiler, so after story ends. Yeah, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm just, making speculations here. Part of the reaction and all.
I won't give up.
And I'm back on the path of remembrance. I remember all life in the cosmos. I'm sorry, but who would have figured out that Noose wants to see what happens after distraction, if not Herta? Yep, no shit.
Nervous center, not responding.
The same nonsense.
Not responding. Look at this mess!
World, my child. You'll see.
Whoa.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me?
Or did I really change that much?
Like, what do you mean that she didn't figure it out fast enough? I mean, she didn't figure it out fast enough. She's genius society. She was still the fastest one. She could have been a little bit faster. Come on now. Well, crap.
How many more memories?
Tired?
Oh, Kafka's too. Oh! Hi.
Then take a break. No one's gonna blame you.
You think? You're probably the only one who's not gonna blame him if he fucks up.
You don't need me to give you words of encouragement.
Fair. Hey, good news, like I got the perfect amount of critical rate and critical damage, like, yeah. And in game it will be 100 and 250, which I think the perfect amount is right. Nice! Nice job.
So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphoreus.
They told us it was a simple fuel refill.
On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Anasraba. Teach her what love is. And then, you will directly face the destruction for the first time.
You can't be serious. That's what the script was saying. Would it not that be nice if we were told that before we went to Amphoreus? Motherfucker. I don't think anyone would have figured it out. Has the right to say she should have figured it out faster. Look, the possibility is always there. The fact that, you know, the fact that Noose wants to just test the universe does sound very much, you know, Genie Society-like. And if you think that Noose is the Eon, of course he would do something so much of a, you know, so much to that extent. To my defense, Herta is not just a Pathfinder, she's an emanator of Noose, thus she knows Noose better. We still don't know, as players I mean, as Kalis, we still don't have enough information as to how Eons operate, and we cannot certainly have any idea considering the fact that we will not ever know how an emanator feels like. So, what I'm trying to say is, Herta already had puzzle pieces that we didn't. So yeah, she could have figured it out a little bit faster. Anyway.
From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory.
The darker of the two outcomes, okay. Herta doesn't actually get to communicate with Noose very often at all. Well, literally the first time we actually got to meet her in the beginning of this adventure in Amphoreus, she was literally coming into contact with him. I know it's not easy, but she was doing it. I think it's the epitome of hypocrisy to not figure it out and say she should have had... But okay. Look, all I'm saying is that if I had the puzzle pieces, maybe I could have figured it out faster. But I didn't. We still don't know how Eons operate. Characters in HonkaiStarRail do understand Eons more than us. Like she tried, but they never answer. Sure, I think she only ever communicated with them once. We don't know that. At least twice. The first time it was perhaps when she became an emanator. No, you forgot she was talking to a hologram. She was? It was the hologram of Noose? Wait a minute, what are you talking about? You're comparing yourself to a little genius and says you... it says you would... It's insane! Well, aren't geniuses insane? Isn't that something we need to be philosophical about? Come on now. That's a heck of a thing to say when you literally forgot she wasn't actually talking to them. I thought she was. I'm not sure why it slipped me by. Anyway, let's focus on the story, okay? Bro is coping. Not at all. I genuinely am actually that bitter against Herta, so... I guess I'm not cutting her any slack, in all honesty. You don't even remember now that I say it. No, I don't. I'm taking brain damage. Shut up, this guy. Okay, how about this? Let's just continue with the story. And we'll see what else comes down the line.
She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality.
Okay. Yeah, you're coping, also spreading misinfo. There's nothing to cope about. It's not like I'm sad about anything in order to cope. I'm just stating misinformation. Well, please continue with the story. You are continuing it. Not you, specifically you, Midnight. I mean, everyone's having, for some reason, you know, they need to actually roast me for some reason right now. I will do this quick and talk later. He indeed did not talk later. Yes.
The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of Blessed Insight.
When you say dumb stuff, I must counter it. Look, it falls down to simple logic, okay? At this point, I'm starting to get pissed, okay? So, okay. Cut down with the music, okay? We were questioning this entire time why Noosh doesn't give much of a fuck why Iron Tomb is getting created, and he's so close in actually getting fucking murdered, and he doesn't even glance at Amphoreus. We were wondering that this entire fucking time. We do not understand how eons work. Indeed, that's why I say that characters in the game, as characters, have the advantage of having, well, their own gods more... You know, they have a better familiarity with their gods. Thus, they do, to some extent, understand what kind of actions they can take. In this case, Noosh does let things happen, and we didn't know why. It stands to reason for you to understand that now. The fact that he actually wanted the world to be destroyed. I know I'm not literally the most, you know... I'm not the smartest cookie in the jar. But me stating that Herta, yes, she could have actually, you know, found out sooner. It's only because it comes from that hey, an Eon doesn't do anything. Why? Well, because he wants everything to happen. That's why. Or else they had already tried to counter it somehow. By gazing at someone, or making someone else an emanator, or something, I don't know. I'm not sure, as I said, we do not know what kind of actions Eons can take in order to counteract something, other than gazing to individuals. There is no coping with that. It's just simple logic that, hey, okay, maybe I'm being a little bit of an ass for putting so much weight onto, onto Herta. Fair enough. That's on me. I'm an asshole like that. But that does not mean that it could not have happened. You have to believe in it. Maybe I'm most like my HSR husband. Maybe I'm most like my HSR husband in this way. Fair enough. We love you for that, Midnight. True. I'm talking about you saying she should have figured it out faster when she still figured it out faster than all of us. Yes. And I just told you why. There was already clues about it. Nobody figured it out because we, specifically as players, we do not know what they can do. Herta lives in this fucking world, is an emanator, is a genius society, she has Skrullin by her side. She could have figured it out sooner, but perhaps it's always about the matter of convenience, when it will be revealed something. I guess as a writer myself, I am a little bit bitter by that. If a character could knew something earlier, it feels to me out of character to actually know it much later. Unless you could argue that she was actually so baffled by Amphoreus' crazy nature that she didn't put much thought as to what the fuck Noose was doing this entire time. Even though she was literally actually bothered with what was Noose doing before she got to Amphoreus. The thing they didn't know before was the reason why Noose was doing what they were doing. Yes, they weren't doing anything. That means they were letting things play out. I don't think that's fair, but okay. I never said it's fair for me to put so much weight on Herta specifically. But I do explain to you that, okay, yeah, you know what? If you think about it, why would a god let things be as is? It stands to reason to say that that's exactly how things they want to be. That's all I'm saying then. Fair enough. Fair enough. Me being an asshole, look, me being an asshole to Herta was mostly for the bit, but you made me want to be bitter about the whole logic behind it, so here we are. Noose could just, I don't know, thinking that this was the end as it should have been, and that's it. Like, there's so much reason for why she couldn't have known it earlier. I just told you the explanation of it, but fair. But okay, is that it's not fair? I guess you don't consider it fair. I do. I don't consider fair the fact that I actually put so much. Look, I do have, you know, I do have the self-reflection to know that this is not actually something that, you know, it's right to do on Herta. But as I said, it's for the bit. There's only one reason why Noose would let it happen. There's not only one reason why Noose would let it happen. Sure. Okay, that could actually be a thing, yeah. Did you just admit that you're the dullest cookie in the jar? No. I'm the wise ass in the jar. Not the dullest, the wise ass. There are many reasons. Emanators don't know the brains of their eons. Fair.
You shall become the only two lives in all of existence. And you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a Nayuta of flowers.
Okay. It makes sense that she only found out after she synced with Noose to transfer for them. To translate for them. Fair. If you can... Okay. Let's assume that... Okay. In order for her to actually know the specific reason, as you probably implied here, that it's not the only... You know, there are many reasons. Then her merging with them, actually in order to steal a glimpse from their... You know, from their thinking, I guess it's valid, yes.
That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality.
The remembrance.
The remembrance.
Of course, we knew it was confirmed in the trailer. So we'll carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Aslopes have experienced. The universe will be snuffed into destruction. You and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden. You shall become the only two lives in all existence. The fourth kind of finality, the remembrance.
But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
Oh no.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief.
The last time you two come into contact and you were quote-unquote side by side, you didn't really, you know, you didn't really like each other. What's up with all of a sudden, you know, being both of our, you know, our mother figure here?
The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you.
Secrets? The fact that you're Polka, for example? I still believe you're Polka. I actually have a theory about this fourth kind of finality. I think that depending on what destiny we choose, it could be a different path that causes the finality. Remembrance, equilibrium, or propagation. Highly likely. It's not just one. It's not just one. It's swappable. That's what I think. It makes sense. That's why they have also, you know, the same number of letters. It is swappable.
So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us.
Welt, our other companions, you know, the others, and I. Why not name? Of course, not naming, you know, Martz and Dan Hank, because that would be too, you know, too detailed. How many secrets we've yet to share with you? Is she like? I just realized something. Is she like baiting us? Is she like, hey, if you?
So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us.
Himeko saying we can't die yet because we still have stories to share. Oh, sorry, excuse me. We kept these stories to ourselves because we believe we had a long future ahead of us. Okay. The way she says, you know, oh, we have secrets we haven't shared with you. It's like she's baiting us with, hey, if you fuck up the choice here, you know, you will never find out that Welt was a god. The end of your universe feature Legion Collider. Maybe this is Sparkle. Man, fuck that. She's trying to encourage us to leave and try our best partially for that reason. That's how I look at it. She's baiting us. She's baiting us with, hey, there's still so many things you haven't heard about us and we haven't done yet. So, you know, how about not fuck up here, you know?
Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey. A single point on our long road.
The fact that they are all remembrance, by the way, you come to realize that they are all basically semi-dead. Himeko died again. We failed again. Can't believe this shit.
There will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up.
Don't fuck up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending.
Yeah, thank you for encouraging me to sacrifice Amphoreus. Thanks a lot.
So relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Oh my god. Also, why did you use the listen to that? Did you use the spirit whisper on us again?
Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing.
Man, I cannot take this picture seriously. So sorry. So sorry. Okay, I'm out of the feeling right now because we strayed off to so bizarre subjects for no reason.
And when
Thanks,
tomorrow
Moms.
comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands.
Man, I mean, I didn't want this to happen, okay?
See you on the express, kid.
Yeah. No, I'll see you on dinner, yes.
See you in destiny.
See you in destiny, Kafka.
I will reach tomorrow.
I gotta go now, so maybe me being gone will immerse you again. Not really. Not really. But let's hope we can, you know, we can, you know, focus again. Later, be back when I'm done. See you later.
Irene, wake up. Together, we will
tread on the path of remembrance.
Tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as Friend and I are together,
we can do anything.
Yeah, together we can do anything.
Our friend's shoulders are really dependable.
What should have been? That should have been my line. Easy peasy. That should have been my line.
Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real Genesis.
The wink again, the wink.
In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me. The remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred.
Weren't once progeny of deities cast fall into mortal realm for blessing scenes. Their verses written erased by my hands, where shall be your my remembrance oblivion, the Eden of blessed insight.
But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction and write down this eternal page. And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage.
Oh.
Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed.
Eh?
Did you forget? I'm Amphoreus's heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. It has other places to go.
Okay.
Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us, and let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted.
We need it more carefully, Collider. You were once progeny of deities, cast to the mortal realm for blessings. The verses written by your hands were be you, the verses written by your hands shall be my oblivion in the Eden of blessed insight. I weren't once progeny of deities fallen to the mortal realm for sins, the verses erased by my hands were your remembrance in the Eden of blessed light insight. I kinda get it, I kinda not. But that's okay.
The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love and overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
To turn Iron Tomb blank means all the factors in you must all... No. No. The body must to be restrained by the heart.
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
No, no, not you tell me that. No, not you of all telling me that. No. Why?
If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all Prima Mobile,
then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life will eventually return to entropy.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright.
What do I have to say?
and once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
True. What do I have to say? I love the fact that the first one who spoke was my wife, and the last to speak is probably me.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
Yeah. And of course Venom last. Anaxagoras. No, more like Axanagoras.
We can do it, right?
Yep. Exterminate destruction with the world cleansing golden blood, right? You saw this coming all along, didn't you?
That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together.
He sounds so happy.
And we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
Complete the errand of and write a different ending to the story. Let's do this.
From the dawn of newborn cries to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
all living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
how we light up the blinding darkness with bright light.
Me might have,
the end
and
of our
after that my wife,
constant
let's go.
Reclaim everything we have ever lost!
They have actually done a really good job on putting all that in correct order. Wow. Oh hey.
What a poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets.
To think that we're meeting for the first time.
On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now?
Sure.
Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up.
It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story.
True.
A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that.
Then you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to this story and us.
Hello, Garion. Welcome to stream. Man. Poor Peach. I guess everyone had a tragic life in this story. But I guess they're gonna have a romantic end.
On that day that the flowers shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise. In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release.
Wow. Man. Wow, damn.
It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others.
That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes.
Of course you're gonna change the story. You always change the story.
I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right?
You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Man.
Why did you set out?
What? No. No, 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 no. You're not supposed to be our evil twin. What is this? What? Stella? Man, I cannot scream. It's 2 a.m. I don't want to wake up the family. But let me tell you, I would have screamed my lungs out just now. How about that? I'm gonna go grab a glass of water, okay? Give me 30 seconds. I've returned. A simple refuel stop, they told us. A romantic story and pleasant time, they told us. When I get you, Shaoji, when I get you. I'm gonna conquer all lands on you. Big time.
Why do you trailblaze?
I cannot believe we actually do have an evil twin now. That's not how it was supposed to go. No, Stella, you're not a bad guy. I love you as much as I like Kalos, please. I mean, chain connects to a never discovered world, infinite fuel. Yes, but that's the thing. That's the thing.
Who is it?
You. But you know, your sibling, I guess.
Don't be afraid. Take my hand if you feel nervous.
Oh, the anxiety is reaching the reds.
Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the Trailblaze.
How do you know that?
It could only be forged by those who dare to take their steps one at a time.
What about Akivili? What are you talking about? Hello, Kakarot. Good morning, Simon. I just woke up. Well, it's not morning, it's actually 2 a.m. Jesus Christ. It was the previous Trailblazer, Akivili, from last finality. Wait a minute, is that for real, or is this like a theory of yours? It's not in story, so not a spoiler. It technically is a spoiler if it's part of the lore, which I haven't heard just yet. And I do research the lore once I actually have properly played the game, so... Yeah, well, I guess you didn't know that, Aqua. You know it now, though. Cooler twins jump scare. Not really cooler, don't be like that.
So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Amphoreus how it's done.
What the... Oh my god.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
Okay.
But I'm different.
The music just suddenly stopped now.
I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction.
My head is all over the place right now.
Amphoreus' light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we?
I guess not.
Then, take a deep breath. One last time, friend.
Man. God damn, Jesus. This is too much emotion, you know.
After 13
too many
heartbeats, light
revelations
will
back to
create
back.
The heavens and earth. Are you ready, friend?
No. Let me take a moment to gather my thoughts. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Gear up and return to the battlefield of the distraction. Yeah, sure. Story Firefly by Sarini is the female lead. Don't be like that. Firefly is the goat.
Are you ready, friend?
No, but I have to keep moving forward, so... There's too much emotion. Your heart is about to be beaten to a pulp. This is nothing. I know. The reason why it's too much emotion is because I kinda do already realize what is coming. But I'm not ready. Okay, back to it. The relentless equation of the prime mover of life finally yielded its answer. On the other side of the equal sign, a headless giant descends with boundless hatred, swearing to consign the erudition to a silent grave, seizing the mind it never owned at the cost of all cosmic wisdom. Headless archsmith, flame of destruction. Well, this team has done us justice, so might as well go for it. Another popular theory is that it's Trailblazer Stellaron.
Seek the 13 factors of life.
That would make
Let
sense.
them converge into the primordial chaos.
Harmonic story is what I was promised a year ago. Same. Then I was shot 33 million times a year later. We're Hawkeyeing with this. And we enjoyed every shot. We did. Not gonna lie, we did.
Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny. Infusing a world-bearing love into destruction. And inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
Alright.
See you tomorrow. 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 See you tomorrow.
Actually, all of them saying see you tomorrow is just perfect.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
What?
The flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing!
Let's go.
And let that bright future
be as we've written.
Damn.
I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
Oh, wow.
The wandering steps here to reach harmony.
In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
My jaw is dropped.
Balance. I make order the foundation of freedom.
Damn. Damn. And you know, damn. Okay, wow. God.
Go on a swing.
Wow. I even say it's a Sun Flame Chase is better than it is a Honkai Pack 3rd Flame Chase. Yeah, giant woman. Oh, quick tutorial. I mean, we have to read the tutorial. Yeah, you need to ult as fast as you can to overcome hatred with a special skill. Yeah, come on, let's write down our love to cover up the ink stain of hate. Okay, if Siren is knocked down, the battle will immediately end. No worries, man, the music is amazing and 90,000 health bars!
Take our answer.
That's a lot of health bar done. Face me.
I allow you to accept your punishment.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Dispel the gloom! Restore Chaos Time!
Diana May Bronya versus Kevin Caslana Deliverance. Rest in peace, him and you answer with the power of love and friendship. Yep. Yep. To me, nothing will beat Honkai Impact 3rd Flame Chase, but this is still amazing. It is. Same shit all over again. It is. It is. Not gonna lie, it is. What can you do about it?
Don't worry. We're all here.
May Strife be crowned king.
May Strife be crowned king. Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
Wow.
Spare no effort. Let this place witness glory. Burn it all.
Together, let's stretch this moment into eternity.
Hear my roar.
I am Strife.
Forever do.
Conquer all lands.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave.
Let's go, my wife.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition.
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day.
Everyone's been waiting for it!
Breaks over.
May this faint
Man, the health bar's dropping so fast. It's so perfect.
Chaos Time! Once more!
Breaks over.
Oh crap.
Death refuses me, yeah.
I'm dying, baby. I'm dying.
The cosmos' gaze. Take our answer. Don't worry. We're all here. May Strife.
Tyrene has an AoE built in the ult. The air buffs do not need to be reapplied. That's okay.
Hatred with love.
Fury. Punch!
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Death refuses me. Dying soul, fate, I allow you to accept your punishment.
Teacher, well, do you need some sunshine?
Thanks. All energized.
Oh crap. Oh no. Ooh.
Fury upon you.
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna hurt again. Crap.
Hold on a second.
We can?
I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
That is actually a reference to Honkai Impact 3rd, Cyrene.
Month of strife. I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
Yeah.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end.
In the month of Everday, I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation.
Forever do.
This is so epic. Kalus, your thing.
We write the saga's ending together.
it's kind of cathartic to see the cap of damage we do. Yep. Any buff spam on Mighty activates God Slayer, no? It does actually, it gives him a boost. I had to restart the fight at least 4 times because of the damn Sword of Damocles move. Yeah. Also, the Sword of Damocles is actually such an awesome myth. It's basically you know, technically speaking, it has been misinterpreted of being an impending doom kind of myth, but in reality, it's more about a myth for, you know, for duty and, you know, well, you have to know the myth in order to know it. Although to be fair, I was using Amphoreus a bit too liberally, so the HP drain was biting my in the ass. No wonder. You really do need you know, Yakinthea for that. I like Cas, but I don't like her gameplay at all. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, it does activate God Slayer.
Of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
In the month of Evernight, I weave remembrance into the countless stars in the sky.
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction unto the shackles of destiny.
That is so badass. Damn.
Don't worry.
That won't work, you know.
Fury upon you!
Ow.
Everyone's been waiting. Thanks. All energized. Together. This moment into eternity. Don't worry. We're all here. May strike. Be crowned king.
Conquer all lands.
Come on, Mighty. Come on, we're so close. Oh, we are so close, and yet we're so dying. Oh, we are so dying. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a lot. Oh my god, okay. We're back, baby. Death refuses me, let's go!
Come on, show me it. Burn it all. Dying soul, face me. I allow you to accept your punishment.
Ooh, that was so close, but that was so epic.
If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers!
Alright folks, heroes, let's give this epic tale the most romantic finale ever.
Trailblaze at dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a Genesis, as I've written!
99% to 1. No, you cannot do that!
No.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're feeling it now.
We will reject this false answer!
Let's go first try. Yep.
And then embrace the stars.
Bye-bye, Iron Tomb. Suck it. Don't mess with us. Also, no. Amphoreus, no. Amphoreus, no. Oh.
To end the destruction with destruction.
Oh,
At
I
last,
remember that scene.
We can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
I also had to touch the shoulder because I was jealous of...
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live.
Oh, this
Stay
music.
strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
No, stay with me. Don't leave me. Man. Oh, you cannot be serious right now. Yasas Cosme. It's in Greek. It's in Greek. Man, I'm gonna
News'
feel
answer was never destruction.
It's on.
But they kept
It was on
silent,
Greek.
leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos.
I'm about to cry.
The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
It was on Greek, goddammit. Oh, motherfucker. You told me there was no Greek. Oh. You, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh man. I returned just in time to see the end, it seems. Hello, midnight, hello. The book is now as I've written. Ellie's shadow appears at the beginning of the steps, and behind the trailblazer, a part of that was covered in petals is now clean, and you can see Amphoreus' new symbol. Oh, what? Sorry, I didn't get that. I haven't been able to read properly the chat. They showed the Greek letters last. Oh man, fuck you, Hoyoverse. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You were aiming right at the heart, you fucks, and you knew it. The best dancing incoming. It was truly the best dancing. And the music was magnificent. Venom looked so handsome, I'm crying. The fact that Phenon and Mighty were the ones who touched his shoulders, by the way. The true bros. True bros. Time to cry like babies. Yeah. The global passive activates for this fight even if you don't have casters. Ask how I know. How do you know? My eyes are weeping again. I'm crying again. Yeah. Ukraine defeats the Lost Mourner. New username. Yeah, I told you to wait until you saw it in game. I can barely see the screen. Yeah. I'm not the only one. Sounds cool, actually, Aqua. Yeah. The text in Greek literally broke me for no reason. How did you know it was Greek? Have you seen the text in Greek? Yasas Cosma. For some reason they just didn't put the Greek in the news part. I guess they were keeping it as a secret. I'm glad they didn't put it in the news part, and now I realize why you told me to not look at the news. They were smart about it. It was the only it was the one they ended on to paying a special honor to it. It's so lovely. True. They remember Trailblazers class art changes during the final battle and stays that way. I see. Every time I see that faker, like was I just start hating so much that I just say you before I even realize about it. Yeah, same. But I have the word fuck in front of that. This might be the first time a gacha MC has a revamp in the same path, no? No. Fate does that too. Ask how I know. I can recognize that Greek looks, what Greek looks like. I just can't read it. Yeah, I was asking Luz though. I know you know in Midnight. Same way I know Korean from Chinese and from Japanese. Well, true. Actually, I do know how to differentiate Korean, Chinese, and Japanese myself. Also, Fennon walked by the same way when we met him after arriving in Amphoreus. Yeah, that's what I said when I said I know this scene. Because I remember him, you know, the first time he literally passed through our shoulder and he was like, hey, you got something interesting. The first time we ever laid eyes on him. And now it was the last. Actually, Lygus is the very reason we have a chance to save the Flame Chasers. I guess he was the one who put them through their suffering, and at the same time, he's the one who actually enabled us to save them. I think most people probably can recognize what the language is, even if they can't read it. I don't know. Many people confuse Greek with Spanish, actually. Yeah, my dad knew Greek, so yeah. Your dad knew Greek? You haven't told me that. Wait a minute, what? What kind of a revelation is that? How many revelations am I gonna live through tonight? I recognize it, but don't understand it. It said Yasas Cosme. It's literally that. It's not difficult. It's, if I were to explain to you the equivalence of the letters, it will be so easy. The word Ya, represented from the basically Waluigi, Rama, E and I in Greek basically combined is like a mathematic thing. Equals E. So Yi, At, the alpha is actually something in English, so it's not difficult for me to explain. Sas is basically you know, the final S, it's similar to English, but for an S that is in the middle of the word or in the beginning of one, it has a different symbolism. Is represented with that O that looks like having a hat. So it was like Yasas and Cosme. Well, you have seen how the word cosmos is, so the only thing you have to change is basically change the C with a K, and basically that's it. Hello world. But it's in plural, I have to mention. If it was it's in plural. If it was Yasu Cosme, it's in single. Which Yasu Cosme actually sounds more like accurate, more direct, like in Greek, which is actually preferable, but Yasas Cosme is technically not wrong. Man, they brought a tear to my eye, them fucks. People confuse Greek with our language. Have they seen our script side to side? I don't think so. They literally don't. Perhaps they don't actually have any, you know. They don't see language in general. I get the feeling these are the kind of people that only know their language and nothing else, and perhaps even their language they actually misuse often. I even named my dog in Greek just because. My dog, you actually... You named your dog Skilos? You cannot be serious. How do people confuse Greek and Spanish when the alphabet is even the same unless it's written in English letters? Don't know. I have stumbled upon certain things like that. By the way, there's an anime, HonkaiStarRail. There's an anime? You know Spanish? Yeah, where are you from? Good question. 2 episodes. Elysia was in thumbnail. Ooh! There are so many easily recognizable words in Spanish, I feel like. Perhaps. The spin-off episodes, I saw it in Anli Lab. Okay. Here we go, they're gonna start speaking Spanish on my fucking chat. Nah, speak away.
It's over, Lycurgus.
Yep. Get fucked.
Yes. Another failure.
Yeah, well, you should have thought of that. Instead of thinking of how amazing you would have been if you destroyed Noose, how about, thinking of how pitiful you were instead?
How is Madame Herta?
Maybe I will visit her when she's sleeping. Actually, that sounds so fucking creepy. I can stay now, by the way, I don't have to go anymore. Nice! Literally in the finest moment you are about to stay.
She's fine. The IPC is keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
Oh, okay, so she survived properly. Nice.
Bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I respect her for that.
Between you, Midnight, and Luz, between you guys and me, you know, this is the moment where basically Herta's fate break happened. In one of my scripts, Herta would have died if fate was not broken. Glad to know that the genius actually will stick around for us. He must have hurt her horribly. She doesn't deserve that, honestly. True. I agree with that. I may not like her guts, but I guess I do like her guts now. I mean, this Herta we're talking about. Sure. Xander, creator of Nous, creator of the Genius Society, indirectly creator of Mythos, Eon. Also the creator of Anti-Erudition Lord Ravager. Yeah, motherfucker is the goat for real. He's cool, but he's such an ass about it. Worse than Nuran May. Far worse than Nuran May. She did rise a point or two in my favor after this batch. Yeah, you've said this before. I know, same.
I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
You were afraid of Nous when you came to realize what he became?
No wonder you chose the destruction.
Yeah.
Question. Is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This is Xandar One Kuwabara's fate. The prime mover of the universe. The first genius. And the first to fail.
You wouldn't be called a genius if you were not failing. Remember how the first light bulb was created? No, actually, wait a minute. I guess that historical fact doesn't exist in HonkaiStarRail universe, but, you know, just saying.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
Ooh. Direct. Nice, I like that about Skrullum. This bits me crazy, maybe part of her given name with the amount of bullshit she is capable of pulling off and walking away unscathed. True. True. Fun fact, my dad didn't teach me how to say dog in Greek correctly. I pronounced it a little bad, by the way. That's okay, I can help you if you want to. Honestly, I do have sympathy for Xander. Imagine making something that ruined the universe and that's not what you intended. I can't imagine the horror of that. True. True. But is it really correct to fix a mistake by making another one? If he wanted to fix something, then he should have accounted he should have accounted to not make more mistakes in the process, no?
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied.
I was just about to say he can't fix it by running the universe a second time. Ruining the universe a second time. Well, same brain cell, Midnight.
But in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood.
Exactly.
Answer me. Is all this worth it?
It doesn't matter to me.
Fair. I mean, it sounds like an answer you would give. You're an asshole like that. No, I do blame you for being an asshole. No. What do you expect from me? Sympathy?
Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe, just to see how it would affect the lungs.
No fucking way you're giving me another Oppenheimer reference right now. No fucking way you're doing that. I thought the Oppenheimer of this universe already existed in someone else. You cannot take the life story of a person and split it into two facts for two different characters. Oh my god. Yeah, all geniuses are insane. Remember when we said that before? Yeah. Yep.
And
he fucking died.
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him.
That's nice.
Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar.
Yeah, okay.
His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
Problem is, Polka keeps killing people that make news deviate from its calculations. Yeah. Psychopath since their birth. I was ready to say the same until I learned Xandar changed his mind.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right?
Keeps the universe predictable. It delays the arrival of Terminus. Can someone please the Little Genius Society members? Yeah, except Skrullum. Skrullum is awesome. And then I was like, okay, still crazy, but not pure evil. Yeah. Skrullum though, lose. Yep.
Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
We know he's an exception. He is.
The Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. It is Xandar's final gift to you. If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
Really now?
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
Skrullum, you might need to keep options open. I'm not saying that that's what we want to do, but hey, having a precaution in case things go fuck up would be nice. No?
You will. Not for yourself.
Yeah.
But for your conscience.
Yeah. Maybe hurt us so they can marry. Please delete the others. Yeah, let them collab as life partners. Yeah, Herta hasn't made war crimes yet. True. He knows where it is now, at least. Yeah. I'm sorry to say I do not think those two understand the concept of romantic love. Oh no, we have all agreed, including Midnight and Luz, yes, that yeah, that basically they're not actually gonna be for romantic love. They're gonna be for the calculative love. You know, the logical love. Just imagine how that will be. Yeah, Skrullum, unfortunately he got you there.
Listen. The death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll. As always, let me go first. To the prisoners who stepped out of the cave, stand before my tombstone and offer flowers of Adlevin.
Goodbye, Lycurgus. It was not pleasant meeting you.
Here,
The writing makes for nice SMR. I mentioned before when you weren't here, Garyon, that the way I ship them is entirely academic. No passion, just logic. You're the optimal life partner. Yep. I mean, this is not really one for the four finalities, so destroying news won't do much. You never know. Honestly, Garyon, I'm the last person who ships according to canon things. I'm a crack shipper. Oh, you're crack overall. We don't. Yeah. My favorite ship is literally Blade X Castoris. Yeah. Yeah, the SMR I always wanted. I know, Kakarot, I know. That would work surprisingly well. Mm-hmm.
I'm back on the Express?
It has been a long journey. Call out March and Danghang, call out Himeko and Well, call out Pom Pom. March Danghang.
March! Dan Hung! No response. Am I the first one back on the Express?
Try sending them a message. Who's writing, by the way? Guys, the battle is over. Are you guys back on the Express? I need a big hug from someone. Oh yeah. We're probably in a memory. I still wonder who's writing, by the way.
Nobody's here.
Probably Mem.
Oh, I'm getting worried.
He wants to die. She can make it happen.
Did we really win? Why does it feel so unreal?
Anyone else is hearing someone writing something? Do you realize that now, or are you messing with us?
Looks like they are waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
Someone's in the bathroom?
The fuck?
An intruder. Better be careful and check it out.
Pull the bat out.
Oh no. He's coming this way. Quick, hide in here.
Fire in my chest keeps burning even as my body withers away. Mercy of heavens. The torments of the soul are etched in the entirety. The blood of the flesh turns pitch black, and all that remains is hatred. Creator, I will overthrow your throne and shatter your crown. Shatter the god's crown. Her soul is the entire universe.
Nobody's here? Could it be my imagination?
What? What is going on? Don't tell me she's writing a story of how we are back in the Express? That's why we're hearing writing sounds? I don't know why they are writing, but I like the SMR. Same. Princess Homebody and Unhinged. What?
Caught you.
I laughed so hard at this scene. Well, let's see. I kinda like where this is going, but I prefer Mighty Mouse here there. We'll see, we'll see. For some unknown reason, the water in the bathtub had turned into a thick, opaque, golden liquid. Can we keep it gold? Based on your recent experiences, golden liquid brings back many horrifying memories. Oh yeah. They didn't look that bad back in the... well, whatever. But for now, it's just a cover of certain people to hide behind. Quit hiding. Nice lung capacity there. Keep going. I'll time you. Keep going. I'll time you.
I can't go on.
I was so sure it was these two. Man, Midnight, she is your friend. Gary, you shouldn't have said anything about it and let him experience it. Yeah, Garion, you, my friend, do not spoil, please. Good thing that you know, deleted the message, Midnight. The Princess Home body, I did read it, but the, perhaps he was mentioning Cypher. I didn't. The ploop ploop was from... Don't tell me the ploop ploop was... I wonder if this is actually Cypher or... okay, of Castoris.
I can't go on.
That's definitely Castoris.
You...
What the fuck are you doing on my bath? So it's a dream after all. I'm out. Pinch yourself.
Wait, please. This isn't what you think.
It's Cass. Yeah. Because the one who's dying. She was the one who's dying. Yeah. How? Wait a minute. She finally felt how her touch is all about. I don't think you knew for certain if you haven't played the patch, but he hasn't recognized the voices yet. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was not... I was almost 100% sure it wasn't... you know... Cyrene. And considering the fact that I mentioned that, hey, the writing could be just her writing a possibility, as I've written, I was feeling that something like that could be the case. They are the reason why the water is yellow. What do you mean by that? That sounds... I'm gonna move on from that. The goddess of death almost died from drowning in a bathtub. Fitting. Fitting.
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
My point is that letting you experience it first would have been optimal. Yeah, it is. It would have been optimal. Thank you for trying to, you know, save my experience, Midnight. I truly appreciate it.
I'm not Lady Hysealens. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery.
Oh, wow. How shocking. Too bad nothing phases me anymore.
So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up.
No, it wasn't. It was not the battle. It was everything I saw.
Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures.
You didn't took a look at the treasures first? Where are my companions? Did you kidnap them?
Now, don't go throwing wild accusations around.
Keep those hands to yourself.
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't actually gonna do anything. Don't be so tense.
Man, Cypher being part of the Astral Express is something I didn't want. I didn't know I wanted, but hear me out. Not gonna lie, it was so late at night I heard gay mystery. Valid, Luz, valid. I mean, we have killed, yeah. Trim a quick stop that cat before she steals everything. I mean, if she can stay in the Express, I don't mind actually stealing it. At this point. 3 Diet is already with Iron Tomb. I mean, why are you folks on the Express?
Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Tomb's virus.
Man, actually, Cypher saying it with such a sarcastic way. Not gonna lie, she is the kind of, you know... She is the kind of, the anti-honorable person to actually... to not really be into that shit, but just being along for the ride, I suppose.
And next thing I know, we're all on this express. No idea how that happened.
It's so nice. Oh, it would have been so nice to last.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now.
I am here too with my wife. Oh my god, yes!
Mister, why don't you go say hi to them?
I hope you didn't break anything. Don't let the conductor catch you.
Don't worry. Everyone's following the rules here.
Yeah.
If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, mister. Mister, I'm truly sorry for sneaking into your bath without permission.
You do it first and then you apologize?
But I've been wondering, why is there a pack of red chili oil sitting by the bath?
Midnight. She could have talked about the ducks. What a wasted opportunity. I would have been screaming. Actually, like a little girl, if she did that. On your behalf, mind you. I can see Cypress saying unerringly, in the name of trickery, hippity hoppity, your stuff is my property. Highly likely she would do that, yeah. If it, man, instead of the red chili oil, she could have asked for the ducks. Oh, so close and yet so far away. It would have been amazing, but no one wonders why rubber ducks are in the bath. She could have mentioned how cute they are. I mean, she could have made any question about ducks, you know, that, hey, I like the ducks for the bath. The chili powder is far more concerning. Yes, it's kind of sad that that one is actually the one on the list. I love eating instant noodles while taking a bath. Man, fuck that. That's bath salt.
That's quite bizarre, to say the least. Please make sure Lady Aglaya doesn't find out. She's a firm defender of traditional bathing, you know.
Oh yeah, and I love her for it a lot. I also have the chili oil bath in the bath. It would have been even more amazing. Yes, but the fact remains that there is a chili powder there. Thanks, Xiao Cho. True.
We've walked around this car for a bit already. The Astral Express that you've mentioned so many times is truly heartwarming. Like one big family that never splits up.
They are giving us literally the best ending possible only to stab us again. They're giving us this idea that, hey, you defeated Iron Tomb, you actually succeeded in saving Amphoreus, so all of the resource heirs now, they can basically live their own lives. They can join the Astral Express all together, yes! You can live all together with the other 12 titans, yes. Considering the fact that Dan Heng and Mats is also part of the group now. Oh, but of course, yes, all of them together. Some things are just too good to be true. And I have learned that the hard way. I used the rose scent one. It looks really nice in the tub, and because I main Argenti, so fair.
Perhaps
Fair enough.
living in such an environment made your embrace feel so warm.
Sure. Anything else to add?
Mister, I'm true, but I've been...
Eating noodles.
That's quite bizarre. We've walked around this car, perhaps living in such an...
Okay, where are you? Of course you're gonna be staring at the trophies. Of course.
I gotta say, Grey Mystery, you've got quite the collection of treasures.
Too
in
good
this
to be true.
fancy bedroom of yours.
Yeah,
Flying
good one,
Amphore
Midnight.
model I've never seen before. A head that looks just like a Titan's. And those weird Mr. Pocket Watch figurines.
Yeah. Yeah. Take whatever you like. At this point, you can't take it.
What if I don't make a choice and take them all?
Wouldn't that be greedy?
Oh my. Don't tell me you actually believe that. Don't worry. Delosians are the most well-mannered folks around. They never do anything like that. Besides, the reason I say they're precious is that each one carries the footprints of your trailblazing journey. Priceless treasures are the true art of thievery. When you get the chance, tell me more about your adventures.
I would so love to. Do you think they will add something for Amphoreus in one of the corners here? In another update or something? Have the rubber duck at one perpetually because I main Veritas ratio. Also have his codex by the bed. Makes sense. Because it's the perfect ratio of bubbles and duckies? Yeah, the only way it would have been perfect ratio is if Ratio himself were in it too. I wouldn't mind more Greeks in the expression. Don't mind, like, don't tell me. Head to the party car and say hi to your fellow Chrysos Air companions. Silver Chariot part with that humanity's epic.
Wow! What a spacious car! And these floor tiles are gorgeous! Trian, don't run around in other people's homes!
I'm having a drink with my wife. This is it. Best patch in the entire fucking... Zabon was expecting me to actually tell him that, okay, you see, I understand now why you have been shitting on Amphoreus this entire time. It is very mid. Penacony was far better. Fuck that. Amphoreus is pure peak, exceeding Penacony by a mile in my book. I am with my wife having a drink. Did they read Midnight? Did they read the Did they read fucking Did they read the fucking you know, how do you call it? How do you call it? The questionnaire, did they actually call it? Like, did they read it? Imagine you two be doing something else other than bathing, like discussing the secrets of the new universe. Yeah, you could. Yeah, fair enough, man. They. Oh crap! I didn't notice that Kerida is there too.
A moderate system, similar to the Demigod Council, is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization. In my view, most civilizations across the cosmos will eventually evolve into this form.
Oh yeah, all the rulers having a conversation.
In such a vast jungle, the dictatorship system exhibited by early Akama is the only example of guaranteed survival.
What am I doing here?
System might not be the key. Force and resources are the decisive factors.
Man, I'm so glad. I could not see her because she was blocked. She's too short. But you know what? I fucking love this. I do have this kind of weird relationship, bizarre, you know, hate-love relationship with Keridra, because I'm not sure if I do like her for her, you know, bold ways, or I despise her for her bullshitness or from time to time. Amphoreus was great. He'd have some lows, but in the end was really good. Yeah, with how they used him as a tutorial in Currency Wars, I don't wonder. I think Mind is the third wheel. He's not the third wheel. What the fuck are you talking about? Just because I am joining a conversation, I'm supposed to be the third wheel? I'm adding important trivia to them. I'm adding the spice to the conversation, okay? Having a third person in the conversation sometimes might be more important than you realize. We all know what would happen with our friend here if him and Aglaya were in a private bath. We don't talk about that, okay? That's private. I feel represented by Keridra. Fair. Luz is trolling you and you're taking the bait. Of course I'm taking the bait. It could have been anyone else, but not with Aglaya. Of course I'm taking the bait. We're having a staring contest. How much did you eat? How many Big Macs? Forget the Big Macs. How did you eat Iron Tomb too? Does your gluttony is never satisfied? Are you gonna turn into a Lord Ravager soon too if you don't eat anytime soon? She forgot to feed you.
What's your step, teachers?
Ah, okay.
Ah, great.
Okay. I think she did feed him. Nah, Mighty is the whole vehicle. Thank you, Kakarot. My brother having my back over here. He always does. Such a loser. Shut up. Little Gamma beloved. Yeah. New canon. Little fatty ate Iron Tomb. He did eat Aquila in my account. The last hit on Aquila was with was with a little fatty. He's such a cute little fat fuck. He is.
Look who's finally awake.
Yeah, I was trying to cross the border.
I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much.
The fact that Midnight, she literally dragged you to do a prank on someone. Hanging out with Cypher is not a good thing. So you knew all along, huh?
They were so enthusiastic. I didn't have the heart to stop them. When we woke up, the entire express was completely empty. Not a single soul in sight. Such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends. Especially since they were Gray's most trusted travel companions.
Here comes the first red flag. It just can't last. How did I make it back?
Did you also wake up from total chaos? I'm afraid none of us here has the answer to that question.
I'm a bit worried about the crew.
Don't worry. We beat Iron Tomb together, right? They must be on their way home. When they arrive, we can throw a party together.
That would have been nice.
That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about.
Finan, he's here too?
He was just here chatting with everyone. Now, who knows where he's run off to? Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one. But you're used to that by now, right?
It would have been such a powerful thing to have all the Chrysos heirs part of the Astral Express. Can you imagine like how strong the Astral Express would have been if they all joined all of a sudden? Like, forget Dan Hang being the guard of the Astral Express. Dan Hang, Aglaya, Cypher, Keridra, Mighty, Fenon, Stories, all of them are guards of the Astral Express now.
Have another drink, my Demos.
Are you trying to get me drunk, woman? Huh? What is this game you're playing, huh?
Sure.
Yeah, the canon answer. everything I said just now, it was everything I was thinking. But obviously, I cannot say no to her, can I? Yeah.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while now.
Man, I'm having... I'm having the time of my life right now. And I'm enjoying it as much as possible because I know it will probably be one of the last interactions we'll have with all of them. Voiced, at least. Because who knows, maybe events in the future, but they will not be voiced.
Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
Have another drink, my Demos.
Sure.
Sure. My inner conscience trying to rebel. But I didn't listen. Best conversation in the game right here. Wait a minute. Maybe I need to leave this for last. Actually, no. Actually, yes. Actually, no.
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
They had to put the little one in front. Because, you know, let's be honest. If they had a one-on-one conversation over here, perhaps the fanbase wouldn't be too happy about it. So, obviously, they had to put Kerithra right in the center. And Mighty specifically a little bit more distant, just in case, you know, just in case people will not blow a gasket over the fact that it's not about Yuri. Sometimes. Just saying. I mean, the Express is already OP, but this would be too OP, dude. I know.
It's good to see you.
Yeah.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this, bar of yours. Hope you don't mind.
I know what the bar is. What are you talking about?
We're chatting about some topics that go well with being tipsy.
Forget the bath. We're hitting the bar with my wife. That's all we really need. Just the drinks. Man, my... Thank you, Hoyoverse. Thank you. Amphoreus was the finest chapter you could have possibly ever written. Man, I'm so happy. I'm genuinely so happy.
Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly worldly enlighten us?
Looks like you came at just the right time.
Yep.
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with to this day?
Okay, so we have Kerithra being the Roman Empire, Mighty being the, basically speaking, Macedonian Empire, which is Alexander the Great, Aglaia being Athens. All of them Greek, mind you, including, like, excluding sorry, did I say Cypher? Kerithra. The Roman Empire was, for the first 500 years or so, Roman. Then it shifted to being the Byzantine Empire, then it became more on the Greek side, the Eastern Roman Empire, Byzantium. And Byzantium lasted for 1,000 years, so... Ah yes, talking politics while smashed, great way to celebrate. I would do so. Midnight can validate on that. We have had conversations like that. More like, okay, not gonna lie, I'm the asshole who usually actually provokes the conversation, so of course the leaders would. Yeah. I'm not old enough to enjoy talking about this kind of stuff. Oh, come on, man. I'm not well read enough to understand all this stuff. Whatever, it will end up under my control anyway. actually Kalu's answer.
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
Do you realize the meta just now? I said, this is the Kalos answer. Mighty saying exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you. Do you need any more proof? Yeah, I realized. I had to mention. I just had to. I am so happy. I can wake up happy tomorrow, despite of the fact that whatever is coming next. I'm happy with what we got. What little happiness there is in these interactions, in these memories.
I bestow upon the Astral Express this supreme mission. You must spread the great deeds of Amphoreus to every corner of the cosmos.
Let the world know of the greatness that was Greece.
Thus, capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales and embark on their own grand journeys.
It's hard to say if that'd be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos.
Aglaia, it's moments like these that you remind me that you're such a Greek. Of course you will speak like that about Greece. Not Greeks being pitiful on Greece. God damn it. Don't do that. You know I don't like that. Just because we had certain mishaps, just because we've had some rough downs, we don't deserve that.
I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained. Don't let our rare moments of joy hold you back.
Unrestrained? Oh yeah, we're gonna start getting unhinged soon. I was wondering if a fight between Aglaia and Mighty would ever be a possibility. Now we have Keridra over there being the judge as well. Or perhaps she can join the fight too, I don't care.
This banquet on the Express truly lacks manners. You may leave. I permit it.
Yeah, okay, you Kusogaki.
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for another drink.
Yeah.
He needs to show more respect.
Told you he's a... I don't have the word for it, but you know, he's not good. He's not as good as me, that's for sure.
If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above.
Anything more to say?
Speaking of origins, Kremnos was the first Amphorian city-state to establish the Council of Elders system. But we stopped iterating on it around the year 3000 of the light calendar.
Yeah, actually, ancient Sparta had two kings. It had two kings because it was believed that having only one person being the monarchy was not really fair. Having only one person with only one being the, you know, taking all the important decision was actually beyond human comprehension. So they had two kings instead, and the two kings would always need to unanimously come into agreement. And at some point, currency was also banned in Sparta. It was banned, and you know they were using basically ingots as a form of, you know, of a currency and goods. It was done so because they wanted to, you know, abolish greed, basically. Which, in the current day and age, makes you wonder if we should try again, actually.
As for the reason, a system is but a blade. As long as the one who wields the sword is valiant enough, even a dull blade can sweep through thousands.
Yeah.
Don't forget that the Flame Chase army under the Imperator's command actually actually managed to subdue the Kremnoans during the Chrysos War.
That's a lie. Macedonia never conquered Sparta. Rome did conquer Sparta, but the thing is, by the time they arrived, Sparta was a shadow of its former glory and there was a lot of corruption in it. Nothing like the Spartans who fought in the, in the Greco-Persian War. So I guess she's right if she's meant to represent, Rome. But in all honesty, the Laconians were always very tough people. Let me tell you, as a Laconian myself, 400 years of resistance was no easy task. And to think that they kept resisting until Greece was free again from the Ottoman Empire. Yeah. The Laconians were always strong people.
I'd say that wasn't a victory of the system, but rather a triumph of the Flame Chase army's might and the Imperator's cunning strategies. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, no. That's actually something valid. Rome was the more far advanced, strategic military. Or, and tactical in the overall essence. The phalanx it was outdated by the time Rome had arrived, unfortunately.
Interesting. Trying to sway my position with flattery?
Oh no.
Are you?
My disdaemion is actually showing. Fuck. I actually let it show. Fuck. That wasn't meant to happen. We all know it would be a cat fight with Keridra as the judge. Two kings of the council of, how was it written? Zephyrs? Not Zephyrs, I think it was... In English, I cannot remember. I can't remember. Crap. Well, I will remember eventually. Or maybe... Wait a minute. Yerusia, excuse me. Yerusia, which basically means the old ones. Yerusia in Greek literally translates to the old ones.
This is not flattery.
See, this is what happens when you put the Empress of Law and the Crown Prince of Strife in the same room.
Yeah. She doesn't really, she doesn't give me the credit I deserve. But then again, I cannot really stay mad at her. Law and Strife are indeed two sides of the same coin. No wonder Fennel left the conversation. Oh, fuck you. Same coin.
Go meet the others. I'll keep an eye on these two Chrysos heirs, and make sure their discussion stays at a pleasantly tipsy level.
Not my wife actually trying to stop me from doing something stupid. Yeah. Not my proudest moment, but that's why I love her. Do you have anything more to add? Now I realize that they have two dialogues.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while. Why don't you go say hi?
Anything more?
Speaking of origins for the reason.
Okay, what if he says about
that wasn't
interesting.
This is
See.
No wonder Fennel left.
Go meet the others.
Oh, okay, it's the same.
I finally caught you, Trian. Running so fast in someone else's home. Rude of you.
So two kings and the Council of Elders? Yes, pretty much. Pretty much, yes. Council of Elders. Also, how long will that person keep writing? Will that run out of pages? Oh, let's hope the book is, is infinite. Excuse me.
All according to plan. Triam lured you here on purpose. Look, there are several adorable outfits here. Trian wants you to try them on so Trian can draw you looking all cute.
No way they actually did that. No way, man, they used the environment of the Astral Express in order to make interactions that are so fitting with the characters. Oh my goodness.
Oh my! You even dare to scheme against yourself? Lucky for me, I came prepared. Surprise attack! The hero of justice, Treenan. Treenan has been lying in wait here for a while. We will make Trian taste her own medicine.
Those are Pom-Pom's outfits. Yeah, but they will fit them. Well, I think at least they are. They are.
Two against one? That's not fair! Little Gray, you came just in time. Help me out here.
You're on your own. Stand idly by. Hang in there, I'm coming. I have a soft spot for you.
Little Gray, you better think this through. If we snap our fingers and call the other 997 Trebioses?
Excuse me, you can do that? I didn't know you could do that. Wait a minute, what?
You might end up wearing these clothes too, you know.
Oh, fuck. Okay, you know what? You know what? I withdraw. Sorry. I'm so sorry for for even thinking about it. The funny thing is, Pom-Pom's outfits would kind of fit the Trebius triplets. Yeah, they are the Titan of Passage. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why. Literally the Titan of Passage. I know. I didn't realize that the 997 of them are actually now out there. You know what I mean? There's only one answer.
Trian, good luck.
Even little Gray's saying that. Darn it! Trian won't give in! Trian ran away. Treenan will fulfill the ambush duty.
And we are technically still the Titan of Warbearing while also having a little bit of Genesis. True, we have that, but 997, by the way.
The Trebios is all laughing and playing around together. That must be quite a rare sight in Little Gray's memories, huh?
But now everyone will be alright.
Yeah, everyone will be alright. Look, every hero has put down their burden and returned to their innocent, childlike selves.
If you can call it childlike, the fact that we are basically consuming liquor, we world rulers.
After all, just thinking about how warm and bright Little Gray's tomorrow will be fills us with genuine joy and lets us breathe a sigh of relief.
Yeah, we would literally have an army of Trebios if the Chrysoceres joined the Express. I mean, technically, we wouldn't put them to fight. They were only the Titan of Passage. And one of Midnight's theories is that if they are actually outside of the... if they're actually outside of Amphoreus, that means that the core flames actually are not really active in the rest of the cosmos. So they are not really as strong outside of the scepter, basically. Which I would have taken that instead of, not having them at all, but, well, it is what it is. You know what, even if they didn't actually, even if they could just only be inside the Express and actually not go anywhere else, them being with us would have been also perfect. But, yeah, we're asking for too much.
So, today, why don't you let Treeby enjoy some rare moments of childhood too?
Sure.
Wait up! Trian, don't you dare run away!
Can I catch up to them a bit? Well, I guess I cannot. I need to take a picture of that. There. Can I take from the front too? Wait. Come on. I cannot. The camera will not pan out. Okay. Fair enough. Through screenshot. Yeah, I did took one.
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. But I'm afraid not all oceans are suitable for life to inhabit. You must take this into consideration as well.
Take a screenshot.
As expected of a professor from the
took.
Grove, to be so certain even about things you've never seen with your own eyes.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Easylens is actually having a... He's full... He's having enough of this guy. Also, look! Midnight. She's not an accessory. She can stand on her own. That's so nice. Wow! Who did not just stay that way. It would have been nice for it to stay that way.
By the way, I heard that the Emperor's Flame
Yeah.
Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
I mean, it's Ariel herself. She's the little mermaid. True.
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered titan in the Grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune.
What the fuck? I didn't took him for such a party boy. I thought the same thing. Then it was that it was nice that she was separated from Keridra for once. I did not just hear him say that.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune.
I would have partied from dusk till dawn. He is a party animal. Apparently, he'll always jump at the chance to be offensive. Yep. To think that it's the Titan of the Grove, but he doesn't give a fuck. He does not give the slightest of fuck. He just wants to get back at the Titan. Yeah. The guy just is unhinged as fuck. That's why everyone hates him. You see, like, this expression right now is how you describe Anaxa. Yeah. Every sentence begins with that when you talk about Anaxa. I rolled my eyes so hard at that. Yeah. Now, this one's a heavyweight blasphemer. He must have a lot in common with Terravox. Yeah, heavyweight blasphemer.
Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths.
Yeah, okay, so what number are you gonna be now in the Genius Society, Mr. Nagsa?
Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus's head? I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that experience.
Oh, fuck, no.
Humans create gods, and gods shape humans. Who's really the one trapped? The creator or the believer?
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that Theoros, have you?
Yeah, that's what I was afraid.
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
Okay. It reminds me of how Ratio is very level-headedly said at the Harmony Festival that one must not discard fun, because fulfillment is the point of preserving the human experience. But when he said that he was being rational. Yeah, true. I mean, I like him in small doses, preferably with Dromases around. Fair enough. I'm not judging.
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likable folks invite others to raise their cups together, while the unlikable ones force others to drink with them.
Being able to break down complex information into common sense like that. You're quite the scholar yourself.
Hey, the golden boy. Anything else to say?
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman.
I see. It's like drinking honey brew.
Being able to break down.
I'm glad that the most important ones, my dear Laia and Castoris and Cypher, got two cutscenes, basically. Or perhaps 2 dialogues. Chat with Venom.
You're here, partner.
Anaxa is thus party for the sake of being offensive. He did say that being a blasphemer is a phenomenon and not the end goal. So I guess it's not just being offensive. I get the feeling that it's a mix of both. He wants to have the human experience, but at the same time he's being a blasphemer about it. Because he can do so.
That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality.
I'm so glad.
Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined. This still counts as keeping my promise, right?
It does. You folks haven't merged with Iron Tomb. I thought you had all faded away.
What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew its fire unto ourselves, and purified its embers.
Not sure I want any of his brand of fun. No, me neither. Me neither.
Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere.
Yeah.
Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She promised.
Serini? Where is she?
Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment. The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home. I can imagine how much you, Dun Hung, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphoreus. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express. Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles.
Let's go on a journey together, partner. There must be a village like that somewhere in the cosmos. You know, we have been through this before, you know. Back when Penacony was about to end, we had this perfect ending dream where we were basically already discussing with everyone which new destination we would go. I get the feeling that this is the equivalent of that now in this end of the chapter. Considering he transmutated his own heart into Philosopher's Stone, he's basically hurt on cocaine and amphetamines. Perhaps. Let me keep this man, please. I can make him happy. Oh, Luge. Oh, Luge. Let's go on a journey together, partner.
Among all these stars in the sky, there must be another little village like Ides Elysiae out there, right?
Yeah.
I think I've found my own wish, partner. Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease.
Why are you sounding like that? I told you before. It's too good to be true.
Maybe. Roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. All of us together, of course.
Everyone's strongest desire is that right now. I mean, taking out the end of the universe, the Black Tide, and the multiple assassination attempts, Amphoreus was a great vacation spot. Thank you. Thank you. Greece is always a great vacation spot.
The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor imagination.
Yeah, okay.
I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Dun Hung's descriptions.
You forgot to mention Bellobog and Hertos Space Station.
So I have to see it with my own eyes, right?
He's proposing to me, I'm crying. Yeah. That's a promise, Para.
You're finally here.
You were
He has
crossing the
something
border?
to ask you. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Thank you, Finan.
He mentioned Bellowbook before. Yeah, once, I remember. No one remembers the first two. Mm-hmm.
After such
He's
a
just
good
standing
sleep,
there,
you must be
awkwardly.
bursting with energy now, right, friend?
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. But it turns out everyone's quite the character, aren't they? You know what I mean, right?
Is all this real?
How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far?
Yeah.
Together, we triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos.
He didn't
But
mention
the heroes
Cienzo back
threw
then, just
themselves into
Penacony
the golden
Bellowbook. So
flames,
him mentioning Cienzo
becoming
but not
arrows
Bellowbook
that
now is making up
purified
for
the
that, I
destruction.
think. Perhaps.
The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphoreus, the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of the cosmos.
So this is just an illusion.
So, this isn't real. Just a dream. An illusion.
Oops, wrong answer.
Eh?
What?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Did we really manage all that?
No, wait for it. Oh no. Wait a minute.
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood. Perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths.
What? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. You're trolling me. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. Do not give me that. Do not give me hope. No, I don't want it. Keep it to yourself. Have become true life forms. I want the hope. You're all free.
Freedom. What a wonderful word. But that alone isn't enough to make everyone a true life form yet.
No. Do you remember, Collider, how in As I've Written, Hank mentioned that after he took on the Gold Flame of Earth, something happened? In the universe, several Amphorean species developed. I want hope and cope. Oh. Okay, yeah, but what do you mean by that? In the universe, several Amphorean species developed.
But Amphoreus already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future,
yeah?
I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower. Don't worry. I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you. And its name is As I've Written.
On other planets, big dragons that look suspiciously like dromases, seals that really like to slam into each other in another. I see.
So, it's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a
Chimeras,
fantasy.
true.
It's the epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. He bid farewell to his friends and returned to his home beyond the tale. Promise me one last thing, friend. When we say goodbye, give me a smile, okay?
The cosmos will never forget Amphoreus.
I will, Cyrene.
The one who wasn't part of the story, Kalos, yet helped write its romantic ending, he bid farewell to his friends, a flame chasers, and returned to his home beyond the tale, outside of Amphoreus.
Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphoreus.
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the only cool one here.
Oh hey, you're back to your normal selves.
We'll keep an eye on him. He had better keep his promise.
Oh yeah, sure. Is this the point where you basically consent? Oh.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Your story will be sung across many worlds.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Sure.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six fists.
You're so reliable, March. Shh. Listen.
There's a book here.
We were inside the book.
Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles.
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphoreus left for the cosmos.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking.
It was only after this next part that I realized what As I've Written actually is.
Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no! I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone!
Well, now I have an excuse to stay a bit longer. You stay here while I go check things out? Well, a bit here, a bit
I
longer.
can hear all those sneaky little plans brewing in your head.
March. Dunhung. My friend.
I think it will actually say it here in a moment, so I will wait to summarize, okay?
In the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Time to head home, everyone.
Is As I've Written a form of a memory bubble? It's a composition similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles. So it could be a memory bubble, but far more, well, resilient. Simple. Let Collider go talk to everyone first and then take a trip into the space station to talk to Asta. Do I have to do that? It's stronger than a memory bubble. Yes, what is stronger than a memory bubble? Bid farewell on the epic journey through Amphoreus.
the Astral Express.
No, wait a minute. Can I not tell them goodbye?
Don't worry.
I see.
That was my last interaction with them and I don't even get to say farewell?
Leaving this place means, as I've written, will conclude here.
Wow. I want him to get the realization. Yes, you do. Okay, I wonder what is stronger than a memory bubble, but still made of memories. A light cone? A book of light cones? It could be a book of light cones. We have said this before though, haven't we? That light cones basically are fragments of memories. So... is this what it is? Leaving this place means, as I've written, will conclude.
No one will have the chance to revise it. And no one can continue writing it.
Okay.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale? I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Now, I finally have the answer. Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virtual extrapolations, we've lived through epochs longer than the lifespans of many stars. No language in this world, no written words, could ever carry the weight of this journey. In that case, let's not be bound by the minutiae of words. Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the final period placed at the end.
Are you calling us out right now?
And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers.
So this is where this picture is coming from. I acquired this picture by HonkaiStarRail's Twitter account. I didn't really see it as you know, I didn't really see it as a spoiler at the moment, because it was nothing more than just this post of them just adding some quote, some links, and this picture on the bottom. So I was like, okay, so more art of this trail of the Chrysoceres. Okay, fair. I'm so glad that I used this picture as a thumbnail, and I'm so glad I didn't understood the thing when I was doing it.
And so we reach the final page of As I've Written. Let's not leave behind any regrets, everyone.
This was probably one of the finest stories I've ever heard. It wasn't really perfect by all means, but it was generally so heartfelt that I do remember it far more fondly than many other stories I have ever read or played through in video games. Perhaps it's also the nature of a gacha that you have the time to digest things before you read the next part, while in another video game you play through it, you know, back to back, and your mind really can't keep all the information together if you don't digest it slowly. So maybe there's also that possibility that I do like this story far better because of pacing, not because of anything else. No, I'm fucking lying. It's all about Greece, so I am biased like that. Also, Maidimos is definitely me, and Aglaia is definitely my wife. So, yeah, that's the truth of the matter.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Also, I so love the fact that Tribios is here. The fully fleshed Tribios. Too bad we never got her. I'm glad you admitted the truth. Yeah, I mean, I do eventually admit the truth, yeah.
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
Still nervous after all of that? I was about to call you out. Okay, I'm glad. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad that you didn't have to then.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Okay, nice suggestion.
Are you all such cowards?
You say that to respond to what my wife said? I'm not sure if I like her or not. I keep questioning whether I like her or not.
Then I shall enlighten future generations, just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase.
In my opinion, no story is truly perfect. What matters most is effort. The effort and beauty they put into it makes it easy to overlook the flaws, at least for me. Same. I could argue that there are some stories that they are more tighter than others. But, you know what? Is what it is.
Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe, and conquer. What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Exactly. What the fuck is this intro? Without me, there's no world. Go think, observe, and conquer. The fuck? What story starts with such a grandiose opening? Writing is a skill, and there's bad, good, and better, but nothing created by a human can ever be truly without flaw. True, true.
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
Perhaps. Also, I just realized this is probably one of the last times I will actually see the full name Mightymouse on screen. The game always mentioned me as Mighty. For some reason now, I'm Mightymouse. Finally, I evolved. I'm not Mighty anymore, I'm Mightymouse. And now everything has to be a mind-blowing masterpiece, especially for me. I'm too emotional, so I easily forget if I like something. True, fair enough.
That suits me just fine. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong. Until we meet again in our next conquest, my dear dukes.
Also, by the way, I just realized something which I don't think I mentioned before. She has bat wings in her back. Was that always there, or am I... Why is my mind failing me all of a sudden? I'm not sure if I had seen that before, or... I'm not ready for what comes after. Oh, someone hold me. Yeah, I prefer to enjoy myself, so unless something is outright bad or offensive to me, I'm going to look for enjoyment. I didn't know. Wait, for real? Yeah, I don't know why. Color, those were always part of her design. I think they're part of her dress. Part of her dress? These feel like they are actually out of her dress. Or perhaps... No. Perhaps I'm seeing this as a such... Because it's a monotone color over here, it seems like it's actually not part of the dress, but actually part of herself. That's why I'm slightly baffled by it. Perhaps that's why I didn't pay attention to it before. Dragon wings, but yes, it does have them in her 3D model. That's not dragon wings, my friend. That is most definitely bat wings. I know of character design. Dragon wings are actually way bigger. If you look at her actual design, they are blue, the color of her dress. Okay, so that's why perhaps I wasn't paying attention before. The monotone color over here actually made me realize all of a sudden.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey.
I should have shared a drink with you all, Dux Goldweaver.
Loosen up, High Sealants.
It looks like a royal cape. Most people think it's a cape, but it's not. I see. They are definitely wings, but I don't think they're a part of her body. Okay. So singular, parade about this journey.
Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence. Whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead, I will find its radiance and sing its praises.
May the next feast be eternal.
She's gonna disappear too. Now everyone individually is gonna start disappearing.
Miss High Sealand's toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion, we should leave some real words of wisdom for future generations.
You're the party pooper every step of the way.
Next up. Any volunteers?
I'll do it.
Okay.
There's no dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan language.
Yeah. Oh, do I have to be the one leaving so soon? Fuck. The third one. I guess I was the one who was leading the charge all the entire time. No dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan language.
Does the Kremnoan language even...
Shut up. I know what you're about to say. Shut fucking up.
Haikis, don't interrupt.
Ακριβώς. Ακριβώς. Swear at him and then just tell him to shut up. Man, I'm such a mighty. Scoundrel. Don't interrupt. Shut up.
Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
What is Haikis? It's a scoundrel in Kremnoyan. What the hell is even Kremnoyan at this point, Maidimos? Fenon is right. Garyon. Haikis. Don't interrupt.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
Shut. You know what? I'd love to see you try.
Ha! If nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise. Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from.
Why am I the one who gave the heartfelt farewell? Kremnoyan swear, it looks like Greek. It's not really real, but it's not a real swear. It's made up. Kremnoyan language is a made up language, but you know, it's funny to actually refer to it. No, true, he has more than a match in Anaxa when it comes to singing one's own praises. True. Mighty, my beloved, yeah. Also, by the way, I'm not the steadfast support, I'm the steadfast shield. Literally the one who's taunting enemies and taking all the hits in order to blow back massive damage. So, this is what it is. The fact that I am the one who's actually farewell... Like, think about it that way. Electra, the only thing she wanted was to share a drink with Aglaia. And then she just said that life is like an ocean. Whether it's a feast or nihility awaits ahead, I will find its radiance and sing its praises. The same goes with Keridra over here. She was like, okay, you know, once the deed is done, one should lead decisively. No farewells, no nothing. Meanwhile, the heart of Mightymoose over here being golden.
Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from.
That is so me. What is scoundrel in Greek? Good question. There is a multiple ways to actually call someone a scoundrel in Greek, but you know what? Might as well see the direct translation. Άχριος. Achrios, it's scoundrel in Greek. Not Haikas. Achrios. I believe again saying support as a vague term, so he can be whatever he's needed. True. True. Might is literally such a softie. Yeah. True that. Farewell, my friends.
Mighty Mouse. Become king.
I will. Don't you worry about that.
What's up, Cass? It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just finally realized something.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cass.
Motherfucker, for 1 second I thought it was actually Cypher, the one who was speaking. Oh my god, she's taking... Her mother actually has that side too. Oh no.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cass.
She does sound like Cypher for a second. Great. Thank you, Collider. Now time to swear at friends. Go ahead. It's not really that much of an aggressive, you know. It's basically an insult of character. It's not really, you know, a downright swear, a vulgar swear. So per se, it's okay to call someone Achrios if they are. If they are a scoundrel, you can just call them. It's like calling them a thug. It's like calling them a thug, you know? Basically.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
That does sound something. That does sound something that Midnight would say.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. I hope those who read these words can fulfill this wish in my place.
What is the most offensive swear in Greek? I will not tell you today. I will tell you in another stream. Today's stream is too important for me to ruin it like that. I mean, Cypher is her kid in every way that matters, so... Fair. Man, I forgot how much that statement resonated with me. Yeah. I told you from day one that she looks and sounds and acts a lot like you. She sounds something that you would preach, alright.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
Yeah. This chapter was just so fine. Well, it's okay. Next time, I know. Next time, sorry, but today is a holy day for us.
Everyone, let's meet again at the end of the West Wind.
She was also tender in her farewell. I don't think you were the one originally to notice Castor's was my kindred spirit. I think it was, in fact, me. Well, of course it was you, because back then I didn't know you very well. You said that it's you, and then I started noticing and I started pointing out more and more things as we were going along. But we did talk about it way back then. Yeah, we were talking about who actually resonates more with you, and you had told me that you look a lot like Ruan Mei. You are not Ruan Mei. You are, in character, a lot like Robin, but yet again, still not quite there. Castoris? Now, Castoris was just spot on. Not even... the only unfortunate thing is that she is purple. She's not royal blue, as you would have liked. If she was pure royal blue, she would have been just 100% there.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then, it's my turn.
Motherfucker.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about being interrupted.
Why do you say that with such sassiness to him while I'm not here? What is this, Aglaya?
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's ultimate truth. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist.
Lose.
I have a brilliant proof for this in mind.
Take a breather.
But since we're nearing the end of the story, I shall not elaborate.
I mean, if she looked like Ruan May but had her personality still and more clothes, that would literally just be me XP. True, but she wasn't, so...
Is this your final question for future generations?
Again, Anaxa proves how different he is from Ratio. Ratio does not believe in objective truth. True. True. That's why he's better. Truth is all things the one that cannot objectively exist. Story I shall not elaborate. Yeah. Yeah.
No. This is...
Wait a minute, what is it? This is your final question of future generations? Oh.
This is an established fact, not up for debate. I call it Anaxagoras' last theorem.
Your last theorem is actually shit. And it's, even though you say it's not up for debate, it has already been debated by another person than you, jackass. The truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world and thus cannot objectively exist. Yeah, okay, I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we're nearing the end of the story, I shall not elaborate. Yeah, okay. Ratio does believe in Ratio, excuse me. How different is from Ratio does believe in objective truth. Ratio does believe in objective truth. You added a not in there. Yeah, I know. Sorry. I misread, sorry. Anaxagoras also does not believe in perfection. You don't handle the truth. That's not truth, Luz. That's your fabrications, and I will not have anything more about this conversation. To say there is no objective truth can only ever be a subjective statement. Next theorem, Anaxa. Oh no, it's not up for debate, unfortunately, with Mr. Perfect over here.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it clearly, future readers might not grasp your true meaning.
The true meaning isn't important. What matters is the emotion that stirs within them when they read these words. At that moment, the theorem's mission would be complete. So, your lessons are far from over. But taking a little break for now wouldn't hurt. Then... class dismissed.
The seeds you've sown are already sprouting.
Would you mind if I write the next line?
Finally. The peak. Please cleanse my mind from the bullshit that I just heard.
Huh? I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up. But...
We'd never turn down a request from you, Aggie.
Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both.
Cypher actually sounded so neglected and kind by saying that. To say there is no objective truth can only ever be a subjective state. Oh, sorry, I read that already. I love the way Anaxagoras bullshits. I mean, he does a lot.
Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
Well, Mighty has both. Let's go. Naxa does not have either.
One's golden and one's purple?
Why purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles.
Oh, fair.
After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now. I'll see you all again at dawn.
It's so nice to hear you cheerful again. Cheerful Aglaya is my favorite Aglaya. Cypher sounded vulnerable. That is the word you were looking for. Yeah, perhaps.
Thank you for your hard work all this while.
Lady Aglaya just can't give up her
Farewell.
favorite hobby, can she?
Yeah, it's so perfect for it. Bro just throws things out like they're fact, imposing a subjective statement he claims is objective despite in the same breath saying there is no objective truth. You think I can't see through that? Freaking Anaxa. True. At least Anaxa fashion designed better than Fenon monstrosity of color fashion. Let's be honest, Fenon's at the very least is a classic hero's attire. I never liked Anaxa's because it looks an amalgamation of multiple, you know, useless cloth on top of him. Like, I cannot even express how bizarre it looks in the eye sometimes, considering the fact that it has way too many fucking details. With Fenon, it feels like, okay, you can say a thing or two about the color. I don't mind the color personally, but you could judge that. In his design, though, things are very straightforward. It's pleasant to the eye because it's easy to look at. That's not the same with Anaxa. Man, fuck Anaxa's fashion sense. Fuck it. Sadly, to be honest, I prefer Anaxa's color palette. Fair enough. I wasn't speaking of color palette. I was talking about fashion, but fair enough. You can't be worse than Fenon with fashion. Fair enough. I mean the Sil one, you never look pine on. Okay. I love the Anax design, it's peak. And perhaps I'm the only one who doesn't like it. Yellow shirt plus purple plain. Okay. Victorian Bazaar, he looks British. Okay.
So, I guess it's my turn now.
There must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere. You've got to set a good example for them, right?
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine.
Placebo.
It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message.
When it comes to understanding children's hearts, Lady Trebios definitely knows best.
True.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is already hanging in the sky. Shall we get going, little Ika?
It's you who healed the sky.
Wow.
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
I'm thinking. Should I leave behind a riddle? Some twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it.
I see.
Wait a minute, what did Cesar say? Wait a minute, I wasn't paying attention. You're sleeping. I'm twisting a whole scheme of everyone in the universe mad trying to crack. Okay.
You know what? Just go wild with it.
He's about to actually. He's about to drop the Cryptos riddle on us. Collider's British when? I'm not sure. Never, perhaps. Just gotta say again, I am indeed impressed by how true what I would have said Cassie's words were. True. True. I'm so glad. Actually true. They were so good. And they were genuinely so gentle.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish
all the beautiful things around you.
She does not start start the sentence with a command, as in share a bit of gentleness. She's more like only requesting you to, which is very much your thing, Midnight, if your heart still has room to spare, which is so nice.
Oh well, my brain's not working right now. Let me be genuinely sincere.
I love Yakini. Sad that personality and story-wise is the one I like the least. Wait a minute, what? You love Yakini. Sad the personality and story-wise is the one I like the least. I mean, she had a very tough competition if you think about it, so yeah, my heart. I know, Garion, I know.
Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
Oh.
So in the end, little Syphi's message was the most straightforward one.
Yeah, I guess she took a thing or two from her father.
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Tribi, Trinan, and Trian.
Like, genuinely, the most important part of that is chase what you have while it's there. And she basically said that. True. Can we please move along? The water level is rising rapidly in my house. I know. We are.
Amphoreus' greatest trickery. Gotta bounce now. Meow!
This is the last meow we'll ever hear. I'm running out of tissues.
Homeward
I
you
know.
come, distant wind.
It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher. Maybe I should...
No, let me go first. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor, teacher.
The fact that she did that, oh my god. Wow. Make it fast, Collider. I'm trying, but I'm sorry. There is things to talk about. Man, I love Trivios. God damn. That dark sense of humor is a character aspect which I did not know about, and I wish I knew sooner.
You still know so little about the complete Trivios, Snowy.
Damn, you make me crave something more now.
Jokes aside, I want to leave these words at the end of the story. Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Yeah, same.
Prophecy received. Times 1,000.
From now on, no more goodbyes.
The hell you mean, you two? March and Danny are there. I think March and Danny stay. Oh, the dark humor, yeah. Playable Trivios 4x surely, Collider. I so hope so, NL. I so hope so. I am so pulling.
Finally. The time has come to say farewell. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment, partner.
Can we have another journey together, partner? My wish is to meet with you all again.
Well then, make sure you take good care of as I've written. As long as it's by your side, Amphoreus will always be with you.
So technically we always have them with us, as long as we have the book.
The last line I want to write down is, a hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Did you see? Amphoreus has ushered in the dawn.
Cannot take this. Yeah, I know. That little data from her makes her the character most like me. Fully Trivius is loose. Yes, but the height remains the same. Hey, wait till you speak with Asta. Oh.
The characters in the book have taken their final bow. It's time for us to return to our own reality.
Okay, let me see. That's a low blow. I mean, it has to be low, or else I will miss. I want to hear my quote one last time before we move on, sorry.
Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Yeah. Kill the play and games shall be born. Kill the strife and glory shall descend. Good quote. Beg your pardon. Yeah. I didn't speak to Asta yet. Is she voiced again? I don't know. We have to see. I'm unsubscribing. Sorry, Lo. Sorry, Luz. Sorry.
But as people who live through it, we can still add the final touches to this story, right?
Of course. The pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
You low blood with an Aglanaxas, so yeah, thank you for defending me, Midnight. She did do that. Don't dish out what you can't dish in through.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
I inform you, I got checked and my height is actually 158. I'm not that short. You're still shorter than my sister, so... you're fairly short. Aglanaxa is the way. Sorry, Galada. Here is also Aglathelia. Okay, you know what? You need a breather too, NL. Take your time. Take your time. Just breathe a little bit, okay?
Let's walk towards tomorrow together. We were never apart.
We were never apart, indeed. Oh, that's Kaelus's quote. You can't take based comments. Yeah, okay, okay. Sure, Luz, sure.
Time to head home.
198 over here. Also, Mart speaks wisdom. Whoa, you're tall. Taller than me.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know?
Sure, sure.
See you later, Donhung, March. And with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end.
It wasn't nice for a while. Shouldn't I leave something behind? Aren't you going to say something? Aren't you going to say something?
We're its co-authors, after all, friend.
Oh.
Once the words are written down and have been read by others, the meaning they carry is no longer in our control, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. Don't you think there's something romantic about that? As for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts.
Are you crying too?
After all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
Yeah, we did.
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared me so much that I dropped that book!
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Amphoreus.
We have a seniority rankings in the Express crew? Wait a minute.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral Express now?
Yeah, no longer the cute girl anymore. You are as old as Himeko.
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
So it's canon that they have actually lived years away from the Express. Crap. Now these characters somehow, some way didn't change at all. Even though they do have actually the memories of lifetimes.
Hey! This is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
I see.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge in this area.
Maybe start with a few basic books first, to get your feet wet.
Look who's talking.
Yeah.
As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day.
Yeah, I wanted to say the same. You're the one who's saying that, Kalis?
Huh? Wait, something fell out.
It's...
Is that a bookmark?
In a corner, unknown to everyone. There was actually an untold interlude that took place.
What?
I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons.
Is that from the trailer?
Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on my own while you were away.
This kinda was the biggest mind screw of the entire freaking patch. It's from the trailer, isn't it? I have to tell you something. I didn't got spoiled, but then again, you could say I did got spoiled. I watched, because I liked the music, Sirene's trailer multiple times. It was the trailer that was, well, you know, the one we have reacted to before. But I paid closer attention to what the characters were saying. So, in the back of my mind, I realized that this was actually a part in the story that was meant to take place eventually. Oh no. Trader, you shouldn't watch the newest video on YouTube. It wasn't the newest video. It was the one before the patch. For HSR, it's the spoiler. It's not the newest video. The trailer itself, it's actually before the patch. Keep going, I'm not sure what you're referring to. That's fair. As I said, I did not watch the newest video. The ones before the patch, I mean.
I wrote everything about it on this little card. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me after reading it.
No. Get ready for the tissues ready. Oh no. You mean the character trailer for Sirene? Yes. Okay, good. Not the spoiler. Okay. It is what comes after. Oh no.
Please. Add this final note to the conclusion of as I've written.
What have you done? No. I won't be able to handle the next thing. Oh no. The character trailer isn't the spoiler. Your house will be flooded soon. Moments after the fall of Iron Tomb. That was before we met her, just a moments before we met her, right? Oh no, it's moments after the fall. After the fall, okay.
Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to reality.
Also, calling her choice selfish when it is the most selfless thing one can do. Well, you see, this isn't the first time this has technically happened.
And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
Are you happy about that?
We won the battle. Thank you, Madame Herta. Without you, we never would have stood a chance.
Moments after the fall of Iron Tomb, before we saw her in the Express. Okay.
Still, there's something weighing on you.
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling. The fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process, a chain of events.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain?
Far from it. This is only the beginning.
Oh, crap.
The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madame Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
In Honkai Impact, Otto Apocalypse was actually a selfish man who actually did everything because he wanted to save the one he loved. His finale actually said this is the most selfish thing one can do. But at the end of the day, if you think about it, that's not fair because it wasn't really for himself, it was about saving someone that he dearly loved. Yes, he was willing to sacrifice the whole world for it, it was villainous, but it was still not something exclusively for himself. It was for someone else to live. So it doesn't surprise me that Cyrene probably is about to do something which is not selfish, and yet, you know, she thinks of it as selfish. She's the opposite of Otto Apocalypse. She's not a bad person, but she whips her hair like that. No, Otto is the greatest simp. Fair, he is. I'm not saying that he isn't, but, you know, still, saying that that is the most selfish thing one can do, it's not entirely true. This is the most empathetic you will ever see Herta. Through that.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away. That was the god from Cyrene's dreams.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches.
How much more time do you have? There's one more part. You gotta speed up if you wanna finish it in time. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I have at max 1 more hour if needs be. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches. Okay.
But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Amphoreus truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
Excuse me? Okay.
My memory?
Yes, you live in the now, but your memory remains in the past. Just like the Eon of Remembrance, a being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born.
Excuse me?
Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time.
It's the truth of Fully Collider. Oh my god.
And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fully.
What?
That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now.
You don't know?
They must have their reasons, but none of that matters now.
No, it does matter. I don't trust these fucks. So, yeah, so the Fully doesn't exist, people? We're right. Oh my goodness gracious. The Fully we know is just an empty shell. That's why it's distant and cold.
Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fully. But one thing is certain. They will be born.
Wow.
And those who might become Fully all share the same characteristics.
Not the soul inside it, okay? And so what? Then are the children of Anasvana seeds? Maybe. Is Fully candidates? I don't know.
They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
So March and Cyrene both have this possibility?
Both of you. Children of Remembrance.
So help us. Find where Amphoreus's memory began, and bring it out.
We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava. Abandon us!
So that name, it was never my past. It was my future.
No.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths. And on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphoreus's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Go on.
The second you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphoreus.
The existence, though, you can argue on that it doesn't exist, but if not exists, remembrance and memory itself also doesn't exist, since it's under the governance of a neon of remembrance. It means of foreshadowing about March possibly eventually taking a different path. Yeah, now I remember what Evernight asked us. Soon Dan Heng becomes New Long too, and we maybe ascend as a neon of Raccoon. Highly likely. It fully exists, it is only in fragments, basically as pieces, hence the pure children. Or the pure children itself is one of the candidates to become fully itself. Fuck.
Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasraba must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphoreus' causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you.
What is she trying to say? She's trying to say that Amphoreus will not be a thing if Cyrene just leaves it? One thing is true, that the present moment, there is no such thing as a complete fully. Yeah. By the way, Collider, if you fuck around, it will take you more than 1 hour. Well, I have to read the messages and I have to think about what I'm hearing. I cannot just blaze through it. And Marge will have to make this choice too one day. Oh no. Not complete fully, but it does still exist.
No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. And Droidhead didn't tell me the answer.
Fuck me! Of course he did not tell you the answer, that selfish prick.
But I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
So we are basically at the crossroads the same way with Cienzo. There's a possibility that the world will shift again towards destruction. It's a never-ending battle. One victory does not guarantee the end of the war. Of course. No, basically the options are 1, seal Amphoreus with herself, or 2, don't seal it and try to push Amphoreus' existence further. If she leaves, Iron Tube will come back again and fuck up. Basically continue Amphoreus' road and risk more Iron Tomb, or end Amphoreus' road. Oh man.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
Oh, I don't think they were ever reasonable to begin with.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while.
Astral Express.
Even I can tell how much they mean to you. Especially the little one. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
I have made my decision, Madam Herta.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear, is it not? Still, I do need a little time.
Which doesn't mean Amphoreus will disappear, mind you, okay? No, it would just mean that its causality is sealed. The most unreasonable being, yeah.
To quiet the sorrow in my heart.
No wonder it sounded this entire time as if she was crying. Ever since she came to have this meeting with Herta, it sounds like she's been crying this entire time, silently.
His kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe he will forgive me.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
Good question.
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity. We children of Amphoreus gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe.
I mean, not all gods are bad, just saying, but most of them are kinda assholes.
I believe in him much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am. As a human.
Oh. I have to say this, I really shouldn't stall, but I have to mention this. I watched a thumbnail once of a video which I desperately want to find again, and I can't, about how Asian media, and specifically Japanese anime, always have this kind of horror, or perhaps this, you know, confrontation with gods, and how basically the whole aspect of every philosophical game you've played, for example Nier Automata or something, because I do remember that he had added, you know, Nier Automata in the thumbnail. I remember that much. It's basically anti-god. It's all anti-god propaganda. You cannot blame the gods for everything. They have tried their best. Can you imagine? It's not their fault humanity is indecisive about everything.
That really is a comforting answer.
Do you remember the gods of the androids were human? Yeah, it's always multiple gods too, most of the time, not just one. Yeah, I'm being sarcastic, you know. It depending on the story and depending on the world itself, it's always multiple gods, and most of the time, yeah, you cannot really determine clearly like what is right and what is wrong. Some dilemmas are just bad and even more bad. Can you imagine yourself a perfect god? Because I certainly cannot.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of.
You really are going to run out of time, bro. I'm sorry, but you're gonna run up against the time you set. Okay, we serve a perfect god. Yeah, I'm just saying in a philosophical matter and a mythological one, if you think about it, because I love mythology. By the way, the one thing I do like about Cyrene's design, her glass slippers, the pattern is so ugly. I do not like about Cyrene's design, her glass slippers, the pattern is so ugly. True. If there are multiple gods, then by definition none can be perfect. True. True.
One will remain in the past.
No.
One will walk toward the future.
That sounds like one of your prophecies now, don't they?
I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie. Every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. The gods' whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to herself.
Wow.
Now that I remember, what I heard back then was...
Oh my god. It was not fully. Of course, it wasn't fully.
All I wanted to say was, don't give up. He will find you. Memory truly is amazing. Then let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom.
Let the ripples of causality spread, create an eternal page. Why do I have this choice? I'm not playing as Kalos, I'm playing as you. Well, I think I've had choice with other characters in the past, haven't I? Well, okay. This is one long epilogue.
Even so, must we walk all the way to the very beginning of memory? It's such a long road. A bit lonely to walk alone.
Then, would it be alright if I came with you?
As long as it's Peach, even 30 million wouldn't be too many.
So that's why Amphoreus' system knew about Kalos before he arrived in that one March cutscene from 3.6 because Irene had already been sending messages back in time. I see. So Irene is basically sending her consciousness back to the past, to the original Philia, to keep this in a stable time loop and make sure there is no way for Iron Tomb to reappear. I see, that's fully. Wow.
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright? Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past. Reconnect every moment in which the gods made themselves known.
Clearly, cause leads to effect. But now, the future gives new meaning to the past. Effect flows backward and nourishes cause.
She will never experience tomorrow. That is the gut punch. True.
Maybe that is what makes memory so beautiful. So, let us return the way we came. Look back at every ripple that formed. Go back home.
No! How is this possible? Breathe! Breathe! Partner! Partner! No. I have to get you out of here first! Just hold on!
It's the reverse of Otto. She's giving up her future, her possible life with the one she loves to keep the universe safe. That's exactly what I said, didn't I?
Remember? That pale dawn breaking through the endless night? The spear of strife nearly claimed his life.
Sorry, bro. Didn't mean to.
And it was you. You playing God, who cradled his body with your gentle gaze. Then, before Orynyx's altar, even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else. I never imagined there was a hidden truth behind our first meeting.
Wow.
The first time was also the last time I saw you, friend.
Let the ripples of casualty spread. Look back to the moment we first met. Look back.
Ma'am. Ma'am. That melody from the memory. I've got it now.
That's why MC didn't die, why they lived as walking memories. Cyrene literally held them together with the power of remembrance. Wow.
And so, the miracle was able to slip away from death temporarily. I'll leave him to the Casteress of the past. She will keep him here, in the world of the living.
Wow. What revelations are these all of a sudden?
Darn it! What are these things? You're not taking me down. Not before I find a way to help him and Don Hung. If you've got a bone to pick, take it up with my six-phased ice.
March wandered all across Amphoreus for 97 days straight, chasing one goal: to save her friends. And with her bow and arrows, she brought down every obstacle that stood in her way.
We are referring to the 97 days she was alone, almost as if she also went through 33 million cycles.
So that's how it happened. My skill with the bow. I owe it all to March.
You cannot be serious right now. The reason she knows how to use the bow is because of March. Man, what the... Remember the bow and arrows.
What a sweet note. I've got it now. And so, in a memory from the past, you inherited March's mastery of the bow.
Yeah, this part was a massive mind screw. Oh, trust me, I'm gonna have to look that up next morning. I am too tired for me to actually understand everything properly. I'm gonna need time to digest all that.
And that arrow bearing golden flames will streak across the stars in the future, becoming a glimmer of hope for the cosmos.
Wow.
Are you okay? No worries. I'm just a little tired from all the walking.
Wait till you talk to Asta. We'll see.
You really need to work out more.
I need to do that actually. Yeah, mind screw, more like mind hammer. Yeah, that will send you for an actual mind screw.
Three paths interweave and fetter Amphoreus, co-authoring the fate of the world.
A good mind screw,
Ordinary
mind you.
path striders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror. So if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphoreus, the Remembrance sent a call for help to the cosmos. But the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Even the gods could do nothing more than send a fleeting mimetic being to someone who walked the same path.
Thankfully, Miss Black Swan caught that fleeting moment.
Light up the Garden of Recollections mirror.
Though, that signal drew some unpleasant attention as well.
Looking back now, it was all worth it. The cosmos showed us a kinder face.
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the Remembrance.
Cyrene was the reason Black Swan saw Amphoreus in the mirror. Wow. Wow.
Miss Evernight once said that the Remembrance wasn't looking after Amphoreus, but rather scheming and preparing to devour the paths. Her deduction was perfectly logical, but she failed to account for what the humans in this story could achieve.
Maybe I have a scheme of my own. A scheme that will bring happiness to everyone. Please keep helping them. And the others in the future too, Miss Black Swan.
It's 5 AM, and I did not do the dailies, neither in Zenless Zone Zero nor in HonkaiStarRail. Fuck my life. It would have been nice if you told me. You know, I don't blame you, but hey, it would have been nice if instead of telling me to rush, you should have told me to actually do the fucking dailies. Wait for the departed. Oh man. I was thinking to myself, okay, it will be done approximately in 4 hours. I'm gonna do the dailies right after. Well, the one time I start a stream without doing the dailies first. It's the time I'm getting fucked the most. Only because I wanted to save only 2 minutes of grinding, basically. Me neither. Yeah, how would we know? You could have asked. I assumed, apparently, that you had it on lock. I mean, no, because I said that I haven't done the dailies in the beginning of the stream, but perhaps you didn't heard me when I started the stream. Well, he really thought that? Yes, I really did thought that. I don't know. Sometimes I depend on others without others knowing that they are depended on. I guess it's one of my mistakes. This is the man who said he would figure Nosh plan before getting to the guys. Shame him. I didn't know it was about to switch over on you. Yeah. Press F to shame. F. You know what? I'm with you on this one. Oh, my stellar jades. Oh, god damn it. Didn't realize the day was gonna switch. I mean, it is 5 AM, so of course the day would switch. Well, I lost 60 jades.
Looking back on the past really does wear down the mind.
And I lost 150 polychromes.
Wears out the body too.
I lost 150 polychromes in Zenless Zone Zero too. Fuck me.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After
After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story.
Man, the lost days are pain and shame enough themselves. I'm not tracking your time. I know.
I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
You're gonna cry a flood at the end. Oh, I am already crying a flood already. With the jades I lost. Well, back to the knifing me in the chest with a butter knife and a fork. Yeah.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphoreus' fate.
In the blink of an eye, we have returned to the turning point of fate. With nothing but a fragile sliver of hope, we embraced 30 million cycles of futility and began the eternal recurrence. I still remember the first time I saw the god appear in a dream, looking at me from behind a thin veil of crystal. Back then, I wondered if they might be someone with ill intent. But now, I finally understand. She was always standing beside me. And she is so very beautiful.
Weave the dream of a god.
Causality really is a force that cannot be stopped. Even if I wanted to leave a few more words for Cyrene, it seems I no longer can.
After all, you still have to leave behind your final consciousness and plant the very first seed.
I remember what you once said. When a god sheds a tear, the thing reflected in the ripples must be the most beautiful thing in the world.
It was a far better patch story than previous story endings at this moment.
But do you know what Amphoreus saw when its heart was born? The first thing it saw was a name.
Passing objects, information.
0, 9, 3.
Philia.
Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes, all it takes is a change in perspective to reveal something truly unexpected. Don't you agree?
That's right. Turn these numbers upside down, and you'll see a beautiful eternity. Something we believe in.
Excuse me, what? It's cemented literally, or am I missing something?
The ego.
Oh. Ego. Oh, you didn't meant upside down as in literally upside down. You meant it as in shift the ego. Okay. Ego in Greek means I. Preorder ego. Yeah, ego.
Looks like time's running out.
I want to protect everyone in the village.
Well, all caps, ego. Yeah, sure.
But can I really do that with the strength I have? I shouldn't think too much. Better finish the farm work Dad left me first.
The hero within has been by our side since we were little. Finan has always been strong. But without that faint glimmer of hope lingering in his mind, would the weight of fate
and endless recurrence finally break him.
If only someone could place even a sliver of hope inside his heart, he would hold on and keep going.
Yes, just a single spark. And he would guard that fragile light until it turned into a blazing sun.
The fact that this bad story gives better life lessons than most people is baffling. Yeah, that's usually how it is with fantasy.
I no longer have the strength to make the hero within look like him.
Well, he didn't look like him. That's okay.
So, let me leave behind a prophecy for him.
Fun fact, in Project Moon games, Eiko means extermination of a geometrical organ. Ah, nice. Proclaim a pale dawn.
Take this wish with you. Be the hero who begins the mission of deliverance. As prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
So the original deliverer was never actually Fenon. It was us all along. She was the source of that prophecy all along. Yeah.
Now, your eyes have seen through all of Amphoreus, from the end back to the beginning.
Looks like time's running out.
The first ripple was where it all began for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I thought they were just musical notes scattered aimlessly throughout memory. But they had already become part of this world. No matter how Amphoreus came to be, right now it feels so gentle. As I return to where I came from, it wants to play for me once more that melody from when we first met. A simple, but beautiful melody.
Behind this door.
Her end is her end is way similar to the Honkai Park 3rd version. I hope it wasn't. That's right, Serini. Time is running out for Collider 2. Don't be like that.
I can smell it. The scent of wheat fields.
You're clever. I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you? The end of this journey back. The final gap in Amphoreus. It leads to the place we both call home.
We can finally go home.
You can do it, Collider. Yeah, it's literally taking him double the time Midnight took to complete this part. I mean, yeah, there was so much to talk about.
Are you ready?
So, tell me something because I really need to make it clear. There was never a Cyrene, right? There was never actually some original Cyrene. It's because he streams it. It's been 5 hours. I know. She was always the original Cyrene, but you know, she nurtured a version of herself to go back into the past in order to... Am I getting something wrong? I will let it play and talk it later. Okay, Cyrene is just a pen name. Yeah, there was a Cyrene, Philia. She grew the seed of memory to be Cyrene. Yes, but now going back into the past, it seems that the seed of memory has become Philia. That's what I'm saying. There is an original Cyrene. This Cyrene is just the copy. Okay. So I'm getting it wrong then. Okay. She's just influencing herself, not becoming herself. Okay.
If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first stone, that final gap in Amphoreus will close. The causal loop of Amphoreus will become a fixed point in the stars. And if I don't do that...
No, don't say it like that.
And if I don't do that...
Oh, the performance is peak.
And if I don't do that...
Well...
Then this world, and the cosmos beyond the sky, might still fall into the destruction.
There was a Cyrene that was born just like the other heirs. Okay.
There's no way we would let something like that happen, right? Exactly. I remember that tree in Ide Silicii. It grew all alone, unable to go anywhere. It watched the sea in silence, dreaming of a faraway shore it could never reach.
It grew all alone actually broke me.
It grew all alone, unable to go anywhere.
Yeah. She's the most depressed and happiest person at the same time. Yeah, I thought that title was going to Fenon, but apparently Cyrene, took the lead.
But now, a tiny boat sets sail. It carries a seed of hope, plucked from the tree, and heads into the great beyond. Even if the boat's shadow fades quickly from sight, the tree knows that its wish will bloom on the other side of the sea. In that moment, it must feel happiness, right?
Yeah.
The way you brought it up, now I kind of miss that tree too. Come on, let's go home together. Take it with us, back to the sacrament courtyard. Let it become Remembrance's anchor, tying together the times we knew so well. Let's go home together.
Why does it keep giving me this option? Let the ripples of causality spread. The end is close, it's in sight. Yeah, but give me the answer to my question. I have been following the path this entire time, but what is this? I don't trust it, but what is it? She was so close to being Astral Express. Everyone was so close, seemingly. I picked up that the entire time and it didn't say anything different. I think they're supposed to mean the same thing. Okay, well, return to the girls' homeland.
That final note. Right. It's been with me all this time. This is Doe. It is is also the first note. The one from the first time we met.
And the one that stayed to the very end.
No, you cannot be serious. You just made something like that. It does stay at the very end, yeah.
Heidi Silicii. The place where it all began. It's like time itself has stopped.
You didn't watch the animated short, right? No, I didn't.
And the breeze and the sound of the waves never seem to rest. We've made it. The sacrament courtyard.
Do re mi fa sol la si do and back again. A rather poetic analogy. Yeah. If you did it, you would have spoiled the moment. Yeah, I know, Jacob, I know. They actually put the animations on the game now, so they have been doing that ever since Castories, so I do not watch animations any longer until I finish the patch.
This is the place where we first picked up the ceremonial blade.
And where we first began writing journals.
Oh.
Now, the journey through memory has reached its end. Once the anchor is placed, what awaits us is 30 million lifetimes of reunion.
Looping again and again. Endless farewells.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
The T ticks me off so badly. This would have been nice if it wasn't a T.
And with them, endless encounters.
That analogy was Elisa's humming song in a Honkai Pact. Same collider. So same. Yeah, Luz. Thank you. Nice melody. No, nice melodic voice actually.
Such a happy scale. Whether it's for Cyrene, the Deliverer, or every sprouting branch of Amphoreus, I leave this tale of love here. May the river of time flow backward, bringing scenes of the future before our gaze. In the eternal land that no one remembers. The legend of the Trail Place is about to begin.
River of time flow backward, bringing scenes of the future. The eternal land that no one remembers. That hits so close to home. Considering the fact that it is home. Narrating the prophecy. Let the ripples of casualty spread, narrating the prophecy of flame chase. MVA is so good. Yeah, true.
Is it all over now? My mind and my memories.
No.
It seems they're beginning to fade. The breeze is warm. But my body is shivering for some reason.
If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm. We can rest there, together.
English VA was pouring her soul out in this. Yeah. Hello, Lima. Welcome to the story. Welcome to the stream. Hope you like the story. Oh, I did. Vernon English VA got the best VA of the year. I know. It was deserved. VA for gacha, by the way, it's a specific specific trophy.
I know just the spot. 405. 504.
It's the
093.
It's the numbers of the
365.
yeah, of the
432.
flame chasers.
252. 496.
This story deserves a
720. 618. 600.
The water level is almost on the roof. It's rising quickly. I know.
945.
But he got it nonetheless. I'm glad that he did. It was an excellent performance. Who are you kids?
Treehouse. Seridra. March 7th.
Her idol animation was the biggest spoiler. True. Kinda. Without context, you don't really get it.
Electra. Cynthia.
Piso and Livia, you uncultured swine. Deserved. Okay, I accept that. Deserved. I do remember Piso and Livia, but they usually sit at the front of the beach, of the shore over there. They do not actually sit in the back over here. Why are they there? I assume they are different kids. Okay, so please tell me the name Mighty and Aglaya are side by side.
Aglaya.
Yes.
Midamos. Castoris.
And Castoris, let's go.
Cyphera.
Oh man. The breadcrumbs. I ate good in this. I ate so good in this patch.
Cyrene. And you. Look. Everything is already as we've written.
Oh. The As I've Written book is the biggest spoiler since 3.0 looking back now. It's called foreshadowing in that case. Yeah, it does. It is what it's called. It's the clue you had from the very beginning.
Everything is already as we've written.
Oh. And so the flower fades at the journey's end, only to take root again at the journey's beginning. It leaves love as yesterday's conclusion. When people see that ending of love, they set out on the flame chase journey. Those who chase the flame, in turn, let the flower bloom anew tomorrow. Causality comes full circle in this line, or more poetically, the pen is laid to rest. Within the light cone, all is fated. You ask fate, light cone, of course we had to deal with light cones. You ask fate, what is divinity? And she says, look how beautiful you are.
I am the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves.
So yeah, it's a light cone. Yeah, I guessed as much. As I've written is the Lightcon that contains the data of all the resources saved in it. Yeah, I know. It doesn't surprise me at all. I had caught it, or I had semi-caught it. I was a little bit out of it. I had not guessed that it was a book, but I was guessing that it was some sort of Lightcon. Help me, chat. I can't with this. Yeah, I know.
Am I still awake? Peach, where are you?
Oh no.
Are you still here?
So basically the hairs exist still, just inside the light cone, waiting for the day that the seed, the light cone, can bloom into reality. Oh. Look, I know this is actually no. I wanted to say that's why you told me that you gain a light cone at the end of this fucking story. I wanted to say just now that I want to pull for Cyrene's light cone because I want to have a light cone with her in it, but now I remember that the light cone that you gain at the end, it is Cyrene. Small Cyrene, not the old one. I cannot believe I'm gaining more appreciation for the light cones all of a sudden. Yeah, you're small now. And you're not as... yeah, your bust is not as big as well, which is actually kind of sad. For you as well, for everyone else. What the fuck am I talking about? I'm too tired. They exist the same way they did in the center, but saved into the light cone instead. The fuck, bro? Man, look, it's not my fault they actually decided to give us this point of view. Fuck that. So this guy... shut up, Luz. Not today.
I shrink.
Yeah. You're wasting time to save this. Yes.
So that's how it works.
He's terrible. Pull him. Okay. Excuse me for pointing out the obvious. It's not my fault I'm the honest guy in here.
When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament.
So, love turned into lament. So now she is Philia. Well, I guess I called it. Or perhaps I understood it well. Most people don't think about that at this moment. I wasn't really thinking about it. I was pointing it out. I wasn't really giving a damn. Look, I like Cyrene, but you know where my heart is. I don't really think of it that way. I'm just, as I said, pointed out the obvious. Bro, who says that in an emotional moment? Nobody, I guess. What can I say? It popped in your head and came out your mouth. Look, many things come out of my mouth and they never really pass from my head. Okay? That's a trait I have. Your heart is in the boobs, I guess? Where is the heart? You need help. Come on now. It's not really that bad. It wasn't really that sexual if you wanna go there. I mean, it wasn't meant to be. If it sounded that way, then I'm sorry, but it was pointed. It's not like I was wrong about it. She is shrunk. It is what it is. The MC's plus are changes when the story changes. Okay. Anyway, move on. Yeah, okay. It's time to move on. Pointless comment. You people do it right now. I'm not the one stalling here.
Demiurge, Cyrene, Mem. Back again to the first, Philia 093.
Told ya. So I did understood it. Demiurge became Philia. The memory drifts away in the breeze, love leaves behind seed and turns into flament.
I always do have my charm.
No wonder she always sounded so confident. It's not your first time around, it never was. To be fair, Leia has a very perky pair, so does Bindimus. Why am I thinking about this? Well, it's fair. It's fair. You're stalling. I'm not stalling! Well, there was an original Cyrene still.
Ripple
Fair.
nourished the great tree. And from it grew a single pink peach.
Sorry, Registill, I haven't been paying attention to you at all, my friend. What's going on in Amphoreus? It's coming to a conclusion. A long story for us to actually go back to and talk about it right now.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name! I've told you so many times already. You're just forgetful. My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget again, I won't tell you next time.
That was truly the most cringe thing to happen when you were a kid. To remember a friend's name. To forget a friend's name, which was happening quite often to me.
Livia.
It still actually is.
Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm... Piso. I always remember.
So, Cyrene was just a pen name after all. So sleepy. That drowsy little fairy barged into my mind again.
So what was the original name of Cyrene then?
Memories are slipping away. I wonder what this world will look like when I wake up again.
We'll know, but let it play out. Okay. Piso is literally floored in Spanish. I can't take that name seriously. Yeah, Piso actually means something in Greek too, but let's not waste time.
I remember a cry and my name, daughter of Heidi Celicii.
Yeah. She forgot. That's okay. It's for the better good.
Never mind. The same seed, when planted in different soils, blooms into flowers that are alike, yet never the same. But what truly makes her beautiful is each and every soul in the world.
Elysia, it's really a fitting name.
No matter what form liking takes, it is still precious love, and I will accept it gratefully and return it with joy. Do you remember my favorite story? That crystal flower was so beautiful because it reflected the eyes of the little fairy. The stars across the cosmos will know I am the fairy who wrote, as I've written, together with you. And in your heart, I know I will always be given the name I love most. The one you gave me.
The game looks so much better on PC. Yeah, I know.
After all, we've always been in sync.
Is this being in sync? Oh my god. You cannot be serious.
Hey, hey, don't rush!
No, not this music.
Slow down. Let the words settle.
Not this music, man.
We have plenty of time.
In Amphoreus's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest. On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part. The living will embrace. The snow will fall. And bonfires will rise to warm every heart aching with lament. It may sound heavy, right? But on this day, laughter always rises louder than tears. Because people understand that parting is for the next reunion, and sorrow is so we may love more deeply. That is why this day is her favorite of the year. Under the same sky, across 8 phases of the moon, 13 heroes composed an epic together. 1 plus 8 plus 13 equals 2 11s.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in Miss Irene's voice?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. A 1 like none that has come before. A 1 that blazes new trails. I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every core flame ignited across 30 million lifetimes and scatter them among the stars. Later, when the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, they will discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink. And after 13 seconds, that radiant light will quietly fade away.
The stars really did glow pink. Also, my wave still looks amazing.
It will be such a romantic, yet puzzling sight. But that's all right. They will keep that mystery close to their hearts, constantly pondering. Pondering what the ego truly is. They will love. They will get hurt. They will rage. And in 30 million moments of helplessness, they will stitch their shattered hearts back together. Again and again. But remember this well. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. There may be pain along the way, but you and I will never be alone. They will come to understand what it means to lose, and in the end, they will choose to let go. They will offer their hearts to this world, to every companion they walk beside. And they will take in the hearts of others and pass them onward. For every soul that exists in this world, there is a different ego, a different prime mover of life. There will never be just one answer.
For some reason, while I cry,
even for love.
For some reason, while I cry, I'm thinking of ways to get Collider a fan of him and Aglaya dancing for some reason. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. You should probably actually just have Mighty and Aglaya. That is basically the more fitting thing. They're far more preferable. Also, she really is like a Pokemon. Look at that. She really evolved, and now we go back again.
But when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same resolve they have to praise the stars, I want that soft, gentle pink in the sky to tell them, love
will always be answered.
Stage 1, 2, 3, and Mega. True.
This is a story about love, and a story about how to answer it.
Man, I need to take a screenshot of that.
Whether it is one we have already written,
Actually, no, a screenshot
or
of
one
this.
you are yet to write, it will be a romantic story, like none that has come before.
Wow. There is a lot of things to swallow here, goddamn. Wow.
You think so too, right?
Right.
And a romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete. When every clue and thread has found its end, and the weight of the pen is no longer constrained. Pour the spirit of trailblazing into it, and end this tale with the most pure and romantic period.
Here we go.
Light. Sky. Sea. Stars. Seeds.
I'm gonna lock in. Sorry for not reading the chat now.
Birds. Hope. And love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphoreus. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I, and fading poems, frozen rhymes, are traces on the breeze.
I used to play basketball, by the way.
Past reverie, please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, I'll do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true. The winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing a song of reverie.
Can't be serious right now. Imagine a life where we are happy.
Please stay true, cherish your memory. Go with love, your hearts, your tears, rivers flow. As gardens grow, I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon, after the end of time, in the mountain frozen rime. Now stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every
Well,
hue.
well.
Tomorrow's life, life are walking
The express left. And we left the globe behind. Amphoreus, the eternal land, the end. HonkaiStarRail. Oh, thank you for the amazing chapter. March 7th still has question marks. Aglaya, let's go. Mighty as Mighty Most, let's go. Evernight as question mark, of course. Cameo appearances, Nanook and Noose and Xander. Script supervisor to Irene. The excellent job, Irene. Oh. Dedicated to the hero within, Kalis. May this journey lead us starward. I'll blaze a trail without hesitation. There's still more. Man, I think I will not get to sleep tonight. I will just go to work immediately. How many... What did you... What... Jesus, how many messages have you guys sent? You guys cried your eyes out too. Damn. I'm glad you're not reading it this time. Yeah. This song hit so hard for me. Yeah. Baby and Axiwars was so cute. Fair. Singer literally sings every song of Limbus and Library of Ruina. I adore her so much. Oh, really? It's the same? Millie, I love you so much. Wow. My heart fucking hurts, yeah. But I have to close my heart or I get destroyed. Yeah, cancer, it fucking hurts. I know. I believe that this will come true on what day. It's too late, come back. I know. Fun fact, they made 2 separate versions of this animation for Kalos and for Cell. Damn, really? Nice. And the first time and I am bawling like a damn newborn. Well, bawl away. Everyone is. Remember, Chad, we send them onwards to tomorrow, meaning we will meet them when we reach that tomorrow. Hopefully, one day I know we'll meet again, but right now I just can't. We'll meet again surely. Yeah. Go talk to Asta. I need good news to wash out the pain. We'll see. It was what every man said steers about. True. Tomorrow, when you stream it next, go to the map eternal page. Okay. Tomorrow is Saturday, and yeah, unfortunately I have the evening shift, and the day after I have instantly the morning shift. I will not have the time to stream at all. Fuck! I have to wait all the way to Sunday. Sorry for that, people. What about this? Yeah, it's the beginning after the end. 5-hour stream, let's go. 6. We can go for 6, yeah. I really want to pull Yakini after watching that, but I know. This is where she woke up right before she actually met us? Oh my god! Oh man. I totally forgot about this part. We get to play as Mem, a piece of fate, Janosopoulos. Head towards the under the dome where the stars fall. They'll end upon the first encounter. Well, the end is the beginning, and the beginning is the end. The beginning after the end, Collider. Yeah, playable, ma'am. Yeah, the one and only time at the end of everything. You can fly. Oh, yeah, there's also that.
longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now.
We didn't hear that dialogue back when we first played because they were still on strike. Well, nice that we get to hear it now. I mean, Cyrene is also playable, ma'am. Technically.
Let's find some place safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphoreus.
When he first said that line when we first arrived, I was so hyped and so full of hope for a new adventure. And now it almost feels like I've lost everything. But not really in a bad way. It's like you've lost everything, but you had closure with it before you lose it.
We can only hope that they're not hostile toward outsiders.
Yeah.
I've reunited with you so many times, and every time feels like the first time we met.
You can't be serious. No. It's true.
Each time, love breaks through the stubborn cycles. And takes flight toward a pink tomorrow.
Where to now?
No. No. Fly into a pink tomorrow. Nameless recollection. Flawless signs of them. Oh wow. Trace unlocked. Trailblazer unlocked the trace unfinished epilogue. Using ultimate enhancing basic attack into one instance of joint attack. Oh Muse, tell me. Oh my god, you didn't actually make a Greek saying into a fucking... Gains one stack of epic up to the stack when this unit was epic for base attack and enhance that together we script tomorrow. It was believed back in ancient Greece that if you were to It was believed back in ancient Greece that if you were to actually wanted to hear an epic, you had to call upon a muse to tell you the tale, because muses were the ones who actually basically were the tale tellers, you know, the tale tellers, yeah. So the trophy, all muse tell me, is how basically every tale begins. Sing, oh muse. The battle with anti-creator hater inflict a grave wound, stayed in imprisoned mythos or manipulated logos one time. Apocalypse of its 4 footnotes. The right side of the equation, the erudition falls silent once the moment of the destruction descends. The end is also the primordial chaos. Write a footnote of God's proof. Prove to Nous or not. I did. He deserved it. Her soul is in the entire universe. The stars shall witness Amphoreus' answer. Hello, world. Oh, Muse, tell me, within the light gone all is fated. Write the final sentence of this epic. You unlocked a new ability. Yeah, I know. DPS or MMC. Yeah, it's real. Yeah, oh, those are extra scenes. He needs sleep though. Yeah, I do need some sleep, but you know what? You have been requesting me about seeing the you know, about seeing the man, I cannot believe I lost my stellar shards. Fuck my life with this shit. Well, whatever. It was only 50 jars, but still, I feel bigger pain for losing 150 on. So this is Amphoreus now. So this starry sky remains. That's nice. Well, we will investigate the rest later. But you know what? Going to Asta's station. The Exotail. Man, look how many maps the Amphoreus has. Amphoreus is broken. Oh! Wow. It was a tragedy, yes. Yeah, we don't talk about that, I guess. We shouldn't talk about that. Not the base zone, the master control one. There we go. Click that bubble. Okay, we will check the bubble.
It's still early.
Yesterday and
Where to
tomorrow.
now?
Yesterday and tomorrow? Wait a minute, why did you give me that? Trailblaze has always been like this. Be ready, but keep hope alive. After bidding farewell to Amphoreus, return to the master control zone of the Herta space station. I see. Okay. What does Esther has to say though? Also, what else did we got? Oh, you cannot be serious. A meme avatar. Oh boy. Hey.
Think of the space station as your home.
Can we talk? Oh, wait a minute.
Think of the space station as your home.
What about Starnote? Well, she doesn't say anything. I don't know why we got baited like that. Bye. See ya, Luz. Thank you so much for being here. I don't know what she says. No sleep stream soon. Yeah, I want to see for myself actually, so bye. Oh, you're leaving? There wasn't much to be said. There's more to experience still. Okay, also, yes, there are more. I need you to do the side quest. Is it gonna be long? Where the hell is Herta? I have no idea. Don't initiate the side quest, the epilogue. Well, that's okay, that's okay. You know what? It's preferable to just, you know... Just for the sake of checking out.
It's still early. Where to now?
She's there. Somehow. Actually, she's there. What the fuck am I doing? They say kindred spirits even when traveling different separately will eventually arrive at the same destination. Perhaps that's why we reunited here in Aedes Elysee. Don't go, stay here. Don't go, stay here. I'm afraid I won't be able to say yes to you this time. Oh. Go to the Exotail. I'll go. After defeating Iron Tomb, I walked alone for a long way back on the path I came from. To give this romantic tale proper beginning and end, I'll have used up all my ink. Perhaps this is our final meeting. Though the story of Amphoreus has reached its final page for now, your own story still has many chapters ahead. If you ever find yourself stuck on a page, remember to keep looking forward. After all, if someone's waiting for you in the past, then surely someone must be waiting for you in the future too. Just hearing that sounds so romantic. But I still want to see you. What a coincidence, I was thinking the same thing. You give me the wink. We shared some peaceful, beautiful moments together at Aedes Elysee. Back then I asked you, when you look back on this time, how will you picture me? I chose a bit chubbier. I chose a bit chubbier. I wanna go back to the past. I chose a bit chubbier. Yes and no. I've actually grown up quite a bit, you know. I remember every little moment we spent together. What about you? Have you kept me close to your heart? Remember to review as I've written often, and let us keep you company. Next, based on your memories, I'll recall those days to Aegis Elisa as the found photograph to accompany you. At a time, the ripples of past reverie will carry stories and meet you once again.
I'm feeling kinda sleepy. Time for some shut-eye. See you in dreamland.
Bye. Pink ribbon display. Obtain the home decoration. Oh my god. During the adventure, you can obtain various home decorations. You can place them in the room using the home testing customization feature. My heart hurts. Just leave a gun there, yes. By the window. Why not have a gun? You know, it's like you think to yourself, should I jump or should I shoot myself? You have like two options. You can do both. I would do both. I will shoot myself as I fall. That's how I feel. It would be just plain perfect. You know? If you are to do everything, I will do that another time. If you are to do anything or everything on you, you know, all together, then it would be, oh my god, if the Exotel actually resembles Amphoreus. Okay. Oh, hey. Hi, miss me yet? Yes. Welcome to the story we wrote together. This page of eternity exists because of you. Can you stay with us? The young girl smiled faintly. She had foreseen that at this moment you would hesitate, sigh, or pose a question. A moment later you two regained your senses. The hair before you was nothing more than an ink trace left from the past. Able only to carry a message, unable to exchange words. Sorry, this was the only way I could leave you a message. Kalos, you've come such a long, long way together on the path of remembrance. Even though the Amphoreus in my memories will forever continue its cycles. Stealing the Iron Tomb in the past. Those who remember you, this story, and this internal garden will always stay by your side as part of, as I've written, continuing to trailblaze with the Astral Express. The girl paused for a moment, blinking her eyes. One day memories will bear fruit. I'll take them across the stars. I believe we'll meet again. Even though it's hard to guess what you're thinking, Kalis, a heartfelt thank you would surely make the little flower in your heart bloom, right? Thank you, Kalis. Oh, that's right. If you have time, can you please visit me in that little village in the memory? Oh, I did that already. Who knows, I might have prepared a little pink present for you. Well, I took things the wrong way, but yeah, okay. That's okay. Wrong steps, but that's okay. They shouldn't have had the village available. Gneus is here. Actually, everyone's here, damn. Aglaia is here too. And them. Where is me? What the fuck am I? Okay, this is my new hub. There is Fenon. Talking to people. And Piso and Liviatur, let's go. And I think these are his parents, Hieronymus and Avdata. Ooh. Where am I? Putini, Symphoria. There is a lot of things to check out. You know what? This isn't as bad ending as I thought. I know it was a bittersweet ending, but it was one with proper closure. There I am. With my parents. Interesting. Everyone in Gorgo. And also you three. Well, no time to actually, you know... No time to waste. I have been streaming for 6 hours and the goal was to do it at most 4. So, yeah. Let's change the music a bit though. So many. Wait, how much? Shatter the goat's crown. No. No. Wow. No, though. Yeah, I remember Unholy Blood. It's that silly creatures. Music. Matrix and Sacred Grove. Ooh, Virus, Eternal Page, Tomb of Blades, Mirage, The End of Gods, and... Okay, there's still much to collect. I'll keep Frozen Tides for now. Well, I get the feeling that this is the best moment to actually call it a day. Lime, NL, Kakarot, Garion. So many people were here today. Luz, Infinite Midnight, Joker, Mod. How many other people were here? Jacob. Ooh. There were so many of you here today. Thank you all so much. I truly appreciate all of you dropping by. Reggie Still, you were also here. Man, there were so many people in today's stream. Thank you all deeply from the bottom of my heart. Have a good weekend. I have to go. I have to get some proper rest. As I said, tomorrow I will not be able to stream. I'm gonna be working all day. The day after tomorrow, on Sunday, I will be able to stream again. Thus, I will be able to, well... Thus, I will be able to actually, you know, continue on this, you know, basically wrapping up whatever is to see in this patch on HonkaiStarRail. Bye, streamer. Thank you, Kakarot. Have a good rest, all of you, or a good day. I'll see you all next time. Have a nice sleep, and thank you for the stream. No problem, it's what I do. Thank you all again for honoring me with your presence. And, well, see you next time, okay? Stay safe. Bye-bye. Later. Actually, no. This isn't the track I want. This isn't the track I want. This is the track I want. Bye-bye. Later. See you tomorrow. Actually, see you the day after tomorrow. Yeah, whatever. See you on Saturday. Have a good weekend. Bye. Stay safe.